on Twitch as well. Make sure to post the notification. Okay. Good morning, well, actually, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody, all you humans. I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. And, of course, today I decided to finally stop bumming around as much as I have in Wuthering Waves and get to play the story. Liar? What do you mean, liar? Is it because I said good morning first? But, of course, I definitely don't want to miss out on any Duet Night Abyss discussion at all, so we're going to be chilling here for a bit before getting into the new, well, I mean, it does still count as new, right? It's only been like a week, 2 weeks, a week and a half. Also, I'll give us some chill music to relax to. Well, we have our nice fun little chats. Hey, Cucamob! Hey, Anonymous! Hey, Agnarok! Finally, no drama, only DNA, let's go! Yeah! We low cortisol today? Yup, we are low cortisol. This isn't 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hella overslept, and then I had to. I'm gonna be honest. I really struggled with making thumbnail and title for the video this morning. I finally got the one where I could be like semi-satisfied with, and then I went through like 5 other iterations that sucked, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of running out of time here. Yeah. But I should be getting better and better when it comes to scheduling the sort. I just wound up staying up too late last night because I did a lot more testing with Entropic Singularity than I thought I would. There's honestly a lot of different considerations that you have to do when it comes to these weapons, and like this is arguably one of the simplest weapons to think about because it's got a very balanced crit stat setup and already has like basically everything it needs to self-activate built into the gun. So when it comes to other weapons in the future that I'm trying to do like full optimized builds, especially when regarding like other characters as well, I can imagine it's gonna be even wackier. But weapons are bad. True, I forgot. I'm just wasting my time in baiting people. Weapons didn't actually get buffed. A meowdy to you too, Jam. Also, yo, David SW2. Well, I actually got quite a bit of Luna Mementos overnight while I was sleeping, so I've got all of these repulsive crystals and gold sands crafting. I'm a little bit curious. How many of these am I gonna need in order to craft all of the track shifts that I have? I mean, it's way too many. But if I've got like 2,800 right there and divide that by 20 and then multiply that by 8, so I'll need 1,120 of, well, actually not of each, of both at the same time, so I can divide that by 2. So that's 560. Wow, okay, so it's gonna take me a lot in order to craft all these. We need 3 Daybreak Hymns for the Laser Party build. Cat Rave. Exile Thunderworm would probably be even better for that because it's got the Ricochet. It might be a good idea for me to do like a full explanation guide and showcase of the new strats that Meb showed off. I'm 100% gonna credit Meb for the videos, but I don't think that they're like too well explained there. And there's obviously more people who don't know about it. But I also have plenty of other video ideas, but I think that one might be a bit of an important one, especially since a lot of people are going to want those Luna mementos. And I gotta say, it is an absolute dream going to sleep. Yeah, I just really... it's an absolute dream being able to go to bed and wake up with several thousand Luna mementos just in my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really get much better than that when it comes to this game. But I do actually have... Oh wait, that's right, it's Bountiful Day! I forgot. Alright. Hey, it looks like that we can get blueprints from the Permanent runes now. That's fun. Alright, well, obviously, I'm going straight here to go ahead and get myself a bunch of Winspos. Video idea, farming plus 10 plus 10s on Going Bird's account. I mean, honestly, a video that's just like, how difficult is it actually to get plus 10 demon wedges? And going through like all of the math and all of the extra things that the game gives us and tools that they provide us in order to speed up, alleviate the grind, could be a great topic point. Woo 3.1, when? Hi? I think about, like, I don't know, been streaming for about 7 minutes already, so I think in the next 30 to 40 minutes we'll probably get to it. I've got my daily wedge grind as well as the auto puppet event. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's actually been so long since I've properly played WoWo for a bit, and honestly, now that I'm kind of coasting in Duet Night Abyss, I feel like it'd be fun to get, like, or cruise back on into playing WoWo on the regular. And boy, do I have a lot of things to catch up on because I barely got through 3.0. Also, hi, Silva. I don't know if I said hi to you specifically. I did respond to your chat messages, though. Oh, actually, is YouTube chat showing up on stream? Let me just send an emote real quick to make sure. Okay, yeah, it is. Very splendid. Damn, we're really making 30 million each month, low. Yeah, it makes a lot of money. I mean, it is a gacha game after all, and the best one. So I'd hope it'd be pretty profitable. Hello, Sakab. Hope you're doing well. And we got Daza. Hello, mister. Hello, Daza as well. It is just the Cade Fest. Oh. Yeah. Let me actually check the settings on that. Make sure that it hasn't changed since the last time I took a look at it. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I turned off follow events because of the bot attack like a couple weeks ago. And I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, yeah. the? There we go. This is being weird. Needs to make 100 million monthly, if not EOS. Ah, true. Yo, we got Going Burr on the 25 streak. Anything under 15 million EOS. Dude. It makes me so sad. Like, my game only made like $20 million. It's gonna flop. Water celebrate. Oh, yeah. We all love water here. Make sure to lock in and stay away from poopy spoiler people. Yep, will do. Honestly, it's gonna be kind of wacky because I'm gonna get like the remaining Wings Inspo Volitions in just 2 days during this event. And then it's just gonna be me pre-farming more Winspos for the next patch. You know what's better than 3 Entropics? 4 Entropics? True! I need another 3 Entropics, all smelt 5 with full track shifts, so that I can equip not just the first half of the featured repertoire, but also the second half of featured repertoire. Ignored by 100 stream streak? Feeling like I didn't notice. I'm sorry. No, you're bummed that new patch isn't a story update? I'm a little bit bummed too. Story is definitely one of the biggest reasons why I love Duet Night Abyss, and having a filler patch like this is not that fun, but I would much rather them take the additional time to make the next part of Hawashi's story even better, because, I mean, if I'm being completely honest, first part of Hawashi's story wasn't that great. So, if this helps them improve that, then it would be worth it in my eyes. So, I'm hearing what sounds like a Wishin', but it's in, like, distance somewhere. I know I got that one already, but is there another one in this area that I didn't pick up yet? A couple days ago, I found an open world chest that I didn't have unlocked, so there might be a little bit more exploration that I haven't quite completed yet in Washu. Yo, we got Blue-Eyed Nick! Welcome! Do you think augment wedges for specific characters to change playstyles would be a good addition? I would honestly just rather them, instead of being augment wedges, just be entire alternate character abilities, kind of like Risk of Rain. I think that would be real fun. I can't believe they doubled down at AFK, still haven't brought back Gotcha. Ah, true. Gotta say, Shit Takes Channel is popping off even more than I thought it would. It's actually insane just how horrendous some people like can be online. Really impressed how many changes CNA devs released in a relatively short time span. I am too, and we should be getting the the next Lunar Bulletin in about like a week or so, probably a bit more than a week. They usually come out around the end of the month, so we're going to be getting our next preview of whatever changes they're cooking, and additions they're cooking up for in version 1.3. How do you get the title sets like Venus Father, etc.? Somebody told me that it's in the Ripples of Talk in the Sanctuary, so you gotta go there and do their little dialogue things. I actually should probably do that myself, honestly. I mean, I've gassed up the main story of Duet Night Abyss, but I haven't really gone into any of the lore or the individual character stories either, so I think that would probably be fun. I prefer direct character buffs instead of them trying to maneuver with demon wedges through terrible multiplier kits. The thing is, I want both. I want new demon wedges because the current demon wedge that we have can obviously be like significantly improved, but I also want like some additional fixes and balances to the kit, because one of the main issues with Veronica is something that no Demon Wedge would be able to fix, and it's just the simple fact that every single time you do her whole attack chain, she will bump herself up into the air a little bit. And that's just a base tweak that they're going to have to make. Fire's the next element, I guess, right? For Winspos, I think it's going to be Lumino. You did Filbert's father. The Ripples of Talk are low-key interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've heard some wacky things from them earlier on, but I haven't heard, like, very much discussion on it, so also it might be a good idea to go into some deeper dives of that myself, especially since, well, I'm basically doing nothing except for crafting track shifts modules right now, so there's not really a ton for me to chase after. At least other than doing soup things like maxing out secret letter clues. They also need to nerf Margie's secret one-shot combo. Yeah. But the thing is, like, do they really need to nerf it? Because, like, barely anybody knows how to do it, and, like, the mechanical inputs that you have to make are just borderline inhuman. I mean, I can do them pretty easy. But that doesn't mean anybody else can. Hilda coming after Yu Ming? No. We got Su Yi and Camilla coming after Yu Ming. Did you see my Margie combo in open chat? Yeah, I did. Should be back to Animo or Umbro. We already got through every element. Theater. Oh, you guys are talking about next theater? Yeah. It should probably... We probably should get, like, some Pyro stuff in theater soon. Didn't build any Lumino character. Which one should I start with? I mean, frankly, you can't really go wrong with any of the Lumino characters. All of them are going to be great. The weakest one is going to be MC. But even then, like, just... the main thing you have to be concerned about is just the weapon scaling. Because you've got 3 characters that are going to be, like, pure weapon scalers, so you're going to have to build weapons for these 3 guys. Nifel is, like, really different, where she's full ability, meanwhile Lisbel is a constant as weapon user. So you got, like, a wide variety of stuff. Fina's, of course, going to be a support, but you can play her as a main DPS if you get her to I6. Kesha's probably going to be the best overall, but he's also going to be expensive to build. Lady Nifel and Lisbel... Lady Nifel's going to be the cheapest to build overall. So if you just want to have a character to clear Lumino content with easily and cheaply, she's your best bet. But personally, I would much... or recommend going for Kejo in, like, endgame stuff. Especially because he's going to be upscaled even more, like, every single patch. Fire better than Lin? True. What is it, MC build video? I mean, I'll have to get, like, a few more track shifts. But, I mean, I could probably do an MC build video. I mean, she is going to be at least decent as a weapon scaler. She's got attack speed, that's like 36% attack speed, so it's definitely not going to be nearly as good as Keijo or Outsider. But she does get the incandescence as well. But it is weird because she has like some really split scaling. Because she's got all these buffs to weapons that both provide, or she provides to herself as well as teammates, but she also has all of these things that are tied to ability damage as well. It's kind of weird. And unfortunately, Diffusion just isn't really that strong, especially with its ICD. And also, unfortunately, trigger probability is kind of a useless stat unless you have, like, some effect that is also tied to trigger probability. But even then, oftentimes it's just going to be better to run a character who has better buffs and to just slot in a trigger probability wedge. No resolve flashbang. If we dress her in black enough, we can gaslight ourselves that she's Umbro. True. You see these what? I don't follow. These nut? No, reaching tar 66. You should make a clickbait video. Like the wedging video that I made. Oh, I see. Ah, I get it. I wasn't sharp enough. Oh. So who's first, Sui or Camilla? Not sure. I think if we go by the order that they showed them off in the preview, it was like Sui, then Camilla. In this game, even MC is good? Yeah. But it's a bit more like MC is good because, like, weapons are good right now. But even then, she's not likely going to be the best person to utilize their strength. Because really the only thing that MC provides that Fina wouldn't be able to provide is trigger probability and attack speed, but her attack speed is so minimal that it isn't gonna make like a significant build difference. And Fina just gets so many other weapon buffs. So she'd just be like better as a lead unit over MC. Oh, we need Arrow Vita. Bro is building easy? I mean, when you know what you're doing and you have, like, all the calculations done, yeah, it's pretty easy. The only thing you really have to do is just farm the wedges, and that's, like, easy beans. Again, having male MC, female MC looks cooler. I prefer female Vita and male Mors. I feel like that fits the best. So I do have the 300% rewards. I'm gonna spend them on Umbro. Agent Virus building Agent Virus. Yep. That's like going to the gym. You're building yourself. What do you think is there left when it comes to new original character kit designs in the future? So it's not just another Animo or Pyro DPS? I mean, they can always just increase the kit complexity in the game, utilizing different systems like passives, stats, like press, hold, mechanics, and other things. So there's a lot of room. It really just depends on how creative the developers get. Did I see Su Yi leak where she said it's Su Yi time and she duet night all over the place? No, I didn't. Can you share in my DMs?
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。
Mods get him. No, don't get it. I didn't do anything wrong. And there's also complete other mechanics that they can play with still, because we do have characters like Fantasio who just have entire, like, different modes of play, where you've got, like, the standard him on the ground stuff, and then he has, like, his whole beast mode. So they could do a whole lot more than what they've shown right now. Is it RNG? Nope. Even when it comes to the drops of the wedges themselves, it works on, like, a cycling system. So you'll get all of the wedges, like, at the same time. You just have to play enough. You can't arrest me, I'm white? What? Oh, I'd like to apologize. Enjoy the pin. Golly. Oh, man. Yo, bro, how are you? I'm pretty good, thank you. I've got half of my quesadilla sitting in front of me, and I really shouldn't delay on that, or take my vitamins. I realize I haven't done that yet today. Vitamins are very important, just like how wedges are very important. Is morale better than volition on rhythm? I'd say running 3 morale, 2 or 1 volition is going to be the best on rhythm. Running 4 morale, no volitions, I'm not sure. Because that actually does take a noticeable chunk out of her ability damage, and wouldn't really provide a significant increase to her weapon damage enough to make it, in my opinion, worth that drop. Especially because weapon damage on rhythm in her combos is only going to be around 30% of her total damage, so tanking your ability damage that much. And I say that much, it's going to be like around, I don't know, 3 to 7%. I don't remember the exact number. But, like, not getting nearly as much weapon damage out of it, I don't think it's going to be hella worth it at all. Why are you farming Umbro Wedge, though? Because I farmed everything else. I have my Electro sets built, I have my Animo set built, I have my Lumino sets, like, more than built, I have my Hydro sets built. So, it's just Umbro and Pyro. And that's it. I'd like to apologize for my former actions. I've grown more than I was when I made that mistake. Oh my gosh. I'll forgive you any day of the week, Going Burr. I could never hold a grudge against my goat. Well, I was building Lisbel in the first season. People said Lisbel's bad, but now people are using Lisbel in theater. Yeah. I don't really know who was saying Lisbel is bad. I think the take was that why would you build Lisbel when there's, like, no Lumino content in the game, but now there's Lumino content in the game, and it's like, okay, you can use Lisbel now. Thank you, Mr. White Cat. Cats have each other's back. Shots? What? All max? Damn? Yeah. And it's not going to be that much longer until I max Umbro and Pyro either. I am taking it, like, hella light on the wedge grinding. I'm pretty much only using my green manuals to do it. So there's not really that much I have to concern myself with when it comes to it. IT Segi. Bricked!
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、
Oi.
私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。
Dude, I'm getting like so few signatures for the Umbro right now. It's actually kind of nuts. I'm gonna go for plus 10 Umbro Sig, and then I'm gonna get plus 10 Pyro Covenanters, and then I'm gonna go back and get plus 10 Umbro Cubs. It might also be worth it for me to get a 4th plus 10 Animo Covenanter, because there are likely a few characters that I'd want that on.
止まるわけにはいかない。
Can we turn off introns? My beta intron 6 picked my account. Nah, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You gotta make a new account. Sorry, it's ruined. Oh, there we go. Just got 2 in the same run. Alright. The game loves me! Are you using Wainwraith or Siren's Kiss on farm with Rhythm? I'm using Wainwraith. Not really much point using Siren's Kiss. Rhythm doesn't benefit, like, at all from skill range. And if I wanted to go faster across the map, I'd just use the Vernal Jade. Okay, 10 Windsbow, morale for Rhythm. You're set for tomorrow? Awesome. Hit that Demon Wedge, don't drop on all missions, and why they still didn't Demon Wedge specific missions infinite. I feel like they're going to be doing some different stuff with Demon Wedges that we probably won't really anticipate. All the stuff they're gonna just... I mean, there's no way that they're not doing something with Demon Wedges. Because, I mean, they already did the whole Reforge feature. So, they obviously know that Demon Wedges themselves are a pretty decent strain on the grind overall, or like the character building experience overall. Mostly just because it is vastly outsized everything else in a part of a character's kit. I'm farming Umbro right now because I want to get the plus 10 signature, and then I'm going to farm Pyro and get all Pyro Cubs to plus 10. But I think it would be pretty fun to have a fully maxed out, all kitted out Berenica and Lynn. And Margie, of course, as well. Can't forget Margie. You're so close to your 1,000 wings inspo gold. You're at 20. Inspo farm? Huge. Nah, I agree with that Twitch chatter, because hell, it's such a slog to farm, just make it infinite. I would much rather them improve it by making, like, more active missions. I don't want infinite to just be, like, the solution to everything. Because if we just essentially go, okay, the solution to every single thing in the game is to just not play the game. I'm not really a fan of that just being like the go-to. One last question. Where should I put Shiliu on team? Benefits? You should probably have Shiliu as your main unit if you're, like, actively playing. But if you are AFKing, then Shiliu as an AI support would be the best place for her, because she'll go through her whole combos. Oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't have the music playing through... what's it called? Playing through the stream. I've been listening to it this whole time, and y'all have been sitting there in silence. I apologize. We need more summit-like events? I agree. And it does look like they are looking at improving on event design overall. Going forward. Yep. We got the playlist. Well, now I feel kind of bad because y'all are only going to get a little bit of music. At least from the playlist until we get into Wuthering Waves. Endgames that give currency because all endgames suck. I do think that we are probably going to get some more overhauls to systems and like reward structure sooner than we think. I mean, just like how 1.2 was such a big overhaul to the game experience, we can expect even bigger things to come in like the following 3 updates. We're gonna be getting into the first like year of the game, and it's going to be so drastically different from where it started out as. I mean, frankly, it already is getting pretty close to there. I could imagine that the second we get, like, a pretty decent gameplay overhaul, it's just gonna start shooting up from there. Opium? I mean, can you blame a guy for hoping when we've been getting, like, consistent big changes and system updates? I just really just want them to overhaul Mystic Waves because it's so boring to me. Yep. I mean, honestly, if 1.3 launches with Mystic Maze rework and Demon Wedge grind overhaul, along with, like, some new commission game modes, like, those 3 things, instantaneous, like, and also, like, doing a banger story as well on top of all that. I mean, it might as well be, like, freaking version 2.0 at that point. Can't wait for Yumi. I'm gonna nut. Oh. We got the baby girl! I'm pretty sure everybody here is, like, excited for the baby girl. Honestly, it's kind of wacky because it genuinely feels like now that we don't have any of, like, the weird rationing of polls and, like, okay, like, you gotta find certain banners to just not skip or to skip and stuff. Like, since we just get all the characters, I think I've noticed that there's a lot more excitement for male characters in this game. Because we don't have to go like, okay, do I want my wife or do I want my best bro? Do you have a team that can do max wave defense? I do. It's not like you don't want to play the game, it's just annoying to press restart button every 10 to 15 seconds and watch the loading screen and go defense objective. Yep. That is the main issue. There are too many interruptions to normal gameplay in the current state of Duet Night Abyss, and it's most egregious in both Demon Wedge farming as well as Mystic Maze, and that's why those two game modes have so much friction attached to them. Yeah, males are usually skipping gacha games. Yo, you on Wua? I will be in a bit. Currently just going through my manuals in Duet Night Abyss, and I'll probably hop on Wua shortly. It's been a nice little start to our discussion today. Without the Dragon Mount, the new area is useless. No way that's actually something that somebody said. You're baiting, aren't you? Ugh. Oh my gosh, you're not baiting. I just checked shit text chat. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that's painful. It's painful to witness. Alright. Well, I've got about 15 more manuals to spend on the defense mission. But yeah, like I was saying, seemed like a lot more interest, especially around Kejo and Yuming. And it's pretty fun, all things considered. Damn, didn't know you were a Woowa? Yeah, I'm a Woowa. I played the game a few times on stream already. Usually when I was either waiting for something. I did actually do the Arena City finale on stream, but that was when I was covering Destiny Rising. So I don't expect most people would have remembered that. I think the only person, well, the only two people that I remember distinctly stuck around, at least out of my regular viewers and community, are Player 2 and Proximity. I said I need more men, like IRL. What? Who said that? I don't know. It must have been the wind. But yeah, I hope we get some more cool dudes in Duet Night Abyss. Especially when we go back to the Hyperborean Empire, like, there are so many opportunities for that. Or even the other areas as well. I also hope we keep getting playable antagonists and villains. Okay, idea for specifically Hedge. Have multiple serum files around the map. You need to hop around each for each reward stage. It is infinite, but you need to move around to the next objective infinitely. I think you're kind of just describing excavation. That sounds like slightly tweaked excavation. W stands for water. Ah, true. You know, honestly, I should probably put together a full chill playlist of both like Xenoblade music and also I'd probably mix in some Hollow Knight and Silksong. Big fan of those. Listen to those tracks as well. I should also probably expand my main playlist as well. Hey, Player 2! We were talking about you a little bit ago. Oh my god, it's anticipation. I thought it was creative. Yeah. Yeah, I'd win. True. I would win. Man, time already flew by quite a bit. I might stop at 10 green manuals and... Well, I'll stop after I get my 11th signature. Or when I run out of manuals. And then I'll hop on the Wuthering Waves. Especially because I can go ahead and load Duet Night Abyss on my handy-dandy phone. And get all of, like, a whole bunch of Explode done. All good things, I hope? Oh, yeah. All good things. I was talking about how you're, like, one of the few people who stuck around post-Rising. At least out of the regular community. And I mean regular as in the usual faces that pop up. Not as in normal. Not that I'm saying that you're not normal. I stuck around. Oh. Well, I mean, you're a bit more to me than just a community member. That kind of sounded... That kind of... I think that came out wrong. You were talking about the next patch characters. Did anyone provide you with the details yet? I don't think anybody has received any details about the next patch. You survived Destiny Rising. Yeah, honestly, that might make a banger piece of merch. Just like a pin that says, I survived Destiny Rising. So there's the insight. Oh, really? Do I need perm? You don't need perms to post a link there. I mean, that might be a little bit interesting to get into. Yeah, I miss the old homies, but I like what we got now. Yep. Bro, love? Nah. I can never betray my two loves of pizza and camellia. I do miss Gwyn. She was mad fun. We should, like, just get Duet Night Abyss to make Gwyn, like, their own version of Gwyn. I mean, frankly, they don't even have to change anything about her kit. Dual pistol weapon mastery, polearm weapon mastery, and whenever she attacks with a ranged weapon, then, or like any weapon at all, she gets like the souls and stuff, and she can do her little spin. And then as an ult, she pops out like her consonance weapon. Okay, so this is the... So their official China site has details on Suyi Camilla. Ladder 3 is legit? Alright, splendid. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at that. Alright, so we are getting some fresh details on Suyi and Camilla, it seems. Let me go ahead and full screen. Well, actually, I gotta do, like, page translate. Oh, is this like a website login? Is this something that's exclusive to CN, or can I benefit from this as well? Oh, it's WeChat exclusive? Okay. Oh, there we go. Suyi. Okay, we're gonna have to like do some translate on that. But it does look like we've got a splash art. As well as Camilla. I think we already had Camilla's splash art though. But yeah, Suyi does look pretty sick. So she's got like what looks to be some constructs around her. I mean, she's got like this little drone up here, but it also looks like she has pieces to what looks like maybe a bigger mechanism or weapon. And are those like jets? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I wish I could read Mandarin. Yeah, we could do some like Google Translate of that. Let me keep the defense going. Is she going full mecha? I mean, Loki, that kind of looks like what might be happening. Steam having issues. It says only 300 on right now. Not sure. I hope that actually this may mean that they could do some additional character reveals for them sooner than we think. Are there any other details that are shown about Suyi and Camilla here? Or like on this website? So let me go ahead and take this to translate. Alright, tech language, images, alright, allow pace. Can't detect text. Shy. Maybe if I say specifically Chinese? Okay, yeah, I guess it's just not working. I see you just yapping poems? Okay. But yeah, honestly, it was like the kind of jets going on, and we also have like all these kind of like shining sparks. I mean, stuff like this kind of tells me either like magical girl or mecha motifs. You know, kind of like the Gurren Lagann eye catches. I don't know how many of you have watched that show. It's pretty old. It's more like a mobile app, so you need like a login there kind of stuff. Oh, okay. Is she flying? I mean, it kind of looks like she is. I mean, we've got all this kind of like view and stuff, and she's got like some jet engine going on and some floating drone. I mean, could definitely be like some kind of mecha magical girl type deal. The Psyche flashbacks? Oh, we'll have to see what exactly goes on with her, but she's definitely got some mecha stuff going on. It might not be like full mecha, it could be like frame arms girl. I don't know if you guys have seen stuff in that style. You survived the anime era? Well, we don't even know what... actually, does this say what elements they are? I don't think it shows what element they are. Does it say she's luminal on the website? I have heard people speculating that she is. Hatsune Miku, it's Miku. Gonna look on his peak, Studio Trigger's peak. Oh yeah, cannot wait for the next Cyberpunk Edge runners. Okay, it did seem like Steam had a short issue. Back to normal. Splendid. Lumino, new Keijo support. Drop Fushu? Well, you would already drop Fushu to run Resolve Keijo. But just because it's Lumino doesn't mean that she's going to be support. We already have a Lumino support in the game. If anything, it would be kind of like a sub-DPS situation like Yu Ming, where she could function both as a main unit as well as like a damage support unit. But that would be as far as they go, and it would also be like a bit weird because then she'd be heavily competing with a character like Fina. And Fina already has some pretty darn good personal damage for herself, and her buffs are really, really good for a pure weapon scaler like Keijo. Like, too good to pass up. Not doing a Resolve at optimal DPS. She is a DPS? Do we know that? Yeah, I don't know where this says the elements. I mean, it could be, like, based off the splash art, because, I mean, like, Keijo has kind of, like, the same eye-catch stuff. Sparks of Light and Suyi, you can see it right there. I don't see anything really, like, pyro-related from splash art for, Camilla. I don't know, there might be more details on another page of the website. But I'm not sure if they have... the link was dropped earlier in the chat. No more Lumino characters? What's wrong with Lumino? Camilla White Element. True? She's green. Green equal animo. No cope has to be it. Psyche replacement. More animo theater included. Green equals animo. Honestly, can't find where it says their elements. Okay. I guess that might just be part of, like, the speculation. I was kind of hoping we'd see, like, some confirmation about that on the website, but I suppose not. Alright. Oh, I've got 5 manuals left to spend, so we're gonna go through those and then go ahead and start through Ua. Or go through Ua. I was kind of hoping we get a little bit more details about Suyi and Camilla. Though, I guess we'll just have to wait for that. Nice to see that we got their splash arts. I might go ahead and yoink those from the website, at least if they're in a good resolution. But design-wise, we can gather a bit more out of Suyi that we maybe didn't know of before, especially because she is kind of like a big unknown character. It's the character I'm most excited for. She looks the coolest to me. She does look pretty darn cool. We need an alcoholic character. The ult is just them being drunk and having an unpredictable basic attack. That would be pretty funny. I don't know if that could get past CN censorship though. Though the bigger thing behind that might just be the age ratings. Because I know alcohol usage, it kind of really messes with that. Something that I'd be pretty excited to see, though, is like an Umbro support. Honestly, like an Umbro weapon support would be pretty awesome. I mean, Genjin Venti is a drunk. True enough, I guess. Though... Yeah. There are ways to get around it, though, but I'm not sure if, like, a character explicitly drinking or as a part of their toolkit would be all that easy to implement. Berenica Enjoyer? I am a Berenica Enjoyer. She was one of the first characters that I built in the game. No, it is kind of sad because even though she's the first character that I built, or one of the first characters that I built, she's going to be one of the last characters that I max out. Or at least in terms of demon wedges. Just because Umbro is such a low priority. No, it's not like Pyro's that high of a priority either. I just wanna max out Lin first. Also, another thing that I realized is because we had that, like, 3-week half of the patch. Now going forward, all new updates are gonna be, like, 1 week prior to the monthly reset. He has his special juice, same. That... I want to say, like, the drunk Lupa scene after the Septimont story was so freaking cute. I heard that you're, like, mixing drinks in the new events in Wuthering Waves. Does she get, like, drunk there, too? Or is it all, like, non-alcoholic beverages, even though you're at, like, a bar? In terms of raw DPS, is Fantasio or Berenica better? That's a tough thing to ask. I want to say Fantasio? I think Fantasio? It just depends on how crazy weapon scaling Berenica gets. The CN person who did the Randy Wave defense to 99 just did it with Rhythm, also Wave 99? Oh, really? Okay. No, it's PG friendly? Ah. It's just wheat juice, Lupa? Yeah, wheat juice. True, 100%. I believe you. My dad gets agitated after drinking wheat juice and sometimes hits me. I don't anything about wheat juice that does that? I'm not sure. My dad's not actually abusive in real life. Don't, like, take that. That was a joke. Okay. What builds work with max defense waves? I know the Randy Nightfall one does, but apparently there's also I'm assuming a Rhythm Nightfall? Found in the CN Douyin. Maybe they'll post it soon on YT. Can't read CN. Okay. I mean, if it's Meb, then yeah, probably gonna post it on channel. Oh, what is that emote blizzard? What character is that? Oh, it's a VTuber. It's a wild emote. Alright, I think that was, or this was the last manual I had, or maybe there's just only one more. Open world exploration, MOOBA sucks, but everything else is cool. I mean, I kind of disagree on the open world exploration sucky. I'm kind of... I kind of quite enjoy the open world exploration of WoWa. Yeah, that was the last manual. Okay! There we go. No. I'm gonna go ahead and set my wedges to craft, and then we're gonna hop on the Wuthering Waves story. Hope y'all are as excited to get into it as I am. Let's see. Forge. Now, will say I am going into it pretty blind. The only thing that I really know is that it's apparently just like pretty much better than everything else that they put out before. So I am kind of expecting it to be good, but that's really it. So just no spoilers on anything. So, and that's really about it. It like you can 100% the new map in one day? Well, just because you can do everything in one day doesn't make it bad. That's... I mean, it kind of just sounds like they have made the experience tighter. And if you hard focus on it, yeah, you can grind it all out in one day, but it's like the same deal. If they didn't have the bike or teleport points, it would take many days to complete it. That wouldn't make it a better experience. Why did I wait so long to do it? I was just busy with other things, like especially with the new Duet Night Abyss update that was coming out shortly after the version 3.1. So that was the main deal. But now that new update has kind of cooled down and I'm in a bit of a spot where I can kind of just chill a bit and Duet Night Abyss, I can focus up a bit more on the other games that I play. Yep, no spoilers. Alright, and I should probably change category on Twitch. Alright. Finally playing a meth story in Wuthering Waves. And Wuthering Waves category. We just click done and pause the music because we've got the awesome soundtrack of Wuthering Waves going. Sorry for spoiling, but Camilla is hot. Damn, for real? I didn't know that. Man, that would have been such a great reveal. I don't think for me, or I think for me, I don't like the open world as a whole. I got tired after playing Elden Ring too much, so I don't explore any open world anymore. I prefer instance-driven. Okay. I like both open world and instance stories, or instance missions. Alright. Now, how many wave plates do I have? Okay. I don't think that the story's gonna take more than 4 hours. I mean, I could be entirely wrong. I'm just gonna spend my wave plates real quick. You do my Camellia team just to make it as fast as possible. Exactly, it started with wings in 2.0. They made the map bigger, but there's nothing between activities. There's all the enemies in between them. I do think that they could fill it out a bit more, but the new map is definitely a lot tighter and a lot more fun to explore with a bike. I have not finished 3.1 yet. I am getting started on it. Being completely honest, I've been a little bit of a bum in WUA for a couple months, but I'm looking to amend that. You go from point A to point B, but there's nothing on the way. I mean, there is. It just depends on like what point A or point B to do that you do. Because if the map is like, okay, there's boop 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 boop, you could go point A, point B, point A, point B, point A, point B, point A, point B, point A, point B. Like you could just do that in any game. You could just argue that, hey, if you do like point A, point E to everything, then there's like nothing between. But you know, if your point A is here and your point B is here, and there's like a bunch of other stuff scattered between, then yeah, there's stuff to push through beyond that. Let me just set up my Explo on Duet Night Abyss on my mobile phone. No sound. Oh yeah, that's right. Need sound. Cause yeah, there's an issue with Duet Night Abyss where for some reason it pulls from the Wuthering Waves audio as well. I don't really know why it does that. Why it plays through both channels of in DNA and Duet Night Abyss, but like Wuthering Waves doesn't do that. It could be. It's probably a UE5 or a UE4 thing, Unreal Engine thing. Being weird with the what's it called, the sound capture. All right. Well. So I'll set up on the phone now. I'm going to be getting a load of resources. And I've got my 4K. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, well, now I don't have to worry about my, what's it called? My wave plates. Overcapping. Alright, sounds all good for everybody, right? I'm seeing it play on the input for the audio mixer, so just double checking with everybody before I get into like cutscenes or something, because I mean that's pretty important. I've got all these events. Yep, there's sound. Okay, very splendid, very splendid. I got a trophy as well. Complete exploration quest, Lost Melody, and take a ride with the name. Oh, that's right, I did do that the other day. Alright, well, quests. Alright, the star that voyages far. Alright, to find the Exo Strider and uncover the truth behind your frequency lost, you step into the falling snow and venture towards the silent pale expanse of the Frostlands. Alright. It's a little low. Okay, I can turn it up. There we go. Bumped it up 3 decibels. Alright. Course reminder. The Academic Affairs system kindly reminds you that the elective Rorian culture, historical metaphors, in the Trine myth will begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucilla. Please be mindful of the time and proceed to the lecture hall. Man, I gotta go to school. Fuck. Chase her over for best experience? Okay. So we're going to be getting a little bit of exposition to try and find out what's going on with Rover. I think it's literally the Threnodian, like, giving him the big suck. I'm pretty sure I remember that being said earlier in the story. I like the part where you play the game. Yeah, that is a pretty nice part. Oh, what's this? Was there I mean, I guess I could just ignore that. Did something bad happen? Is that just there to bar people who aren't students from entry? Okay. Hey, we got a cutscene. Let's go. Oh, that's the character.
ロイジンの3期神話に
One
お
that
ける
they
第2期
teased before.
つまりドライブ機についてよ
I should put on autoplay.
表現では太陽の化身バルドルが外来の神フベズルングを封印し永遠の眠りに落ちたさてニボラさん続きを頼むわ
Wait, she's already putting in the lecture off to somebody else? Oh, that's the other character!
つまりエクソストライダーは
She also
自
looks
分
pretty
の
new.
剣で名式をストライダーゲートの後ろに封印しました
Okay.
エクソストライダーと名式は
Sealed.
ラハイロイの奥深くにあるストライダーゲートから同時に降り立ち激しい戦いを繰り広げます一族の記録を読めばわかるようにエクソストライダーの力は一度つき名式に敗れかけましたしかしエクソストライダーのドライブから間一髪
When
で
did you get here?
まばゆい光が現れます
そしてエクソストライダーは剣を掲げ名式を封印しましたこうしてラハイロイに平和が訪れたのですめでたしめでたし
I guess she's revealing herself to us now. Why'd you stay hidden for so long? You gave me a little boop on the nose at the start, and then you just
こんにちは
disappeared.
かずまりさん同じラベル学部のエイメスよ初めて見る顔ね今から4つの学部の単位を全部取るのは大変よ勉強漬けの毎日によ
Nah, it's light work.
かさ
この前の今まで見つけられなかったか
Where have you been?
まだお礼を言ってなかったなエイビ
Yeah,
ス
you saved my life.
何のお礼
Hmm? Do you not remember?
名式の巨岩のいる空間で俺を助けてくれたことだ
そうだっけごめん
Why?
ね覚えてないかも
I'm that forgettable? I'm hurt.
嘘をついているようには見えないでも
I haven't seen Amat's Resident Showcase.
ね
I might have to turn off said reacts.
何笑ってるんだ
いやただその姿にちょっと慣れなくて
You used to seeing me elsewhere?
ほら
Do I have a
何
stalker?
か足りないような気がするの制服を着てないからかな
Oh, she's gonna give me the
手
outfit?
際が悪いよねまだ用意できてないなんて
I've been needing that. He's the booper super? Yep,
Yes.
I know.
もう行かなきゃ
What? Already? You just showed up!
先生ちょっと休憩してきます
So I'm like the only one who can see her, right? I think so. I was just tweaking out in front of the whole
脅
class.
迫者くん授業は真面目に聞くのよ終わったら私のところに来なさい
What? I just stood up! Why am I getting detention? What do you mean 1 day stream or less, bro?
ニボラさん 黄昏期の永遠の冬から続けて。
Ah, boo. Okay.
しぐりか、図書館まで一緒に行かない？
Are they friends?
いいよ。そうだ。さっきの
Okay, so I was just straight up tweaking in front of everybody. I must look like an absolute nut job to these people.
漂白者くん、さっきは何かあったのでしょ？
Yo, Patnix, welcome. Yeah, something did happen, in fact. Are you gonna give me detention for standing up this time as well?
エイメスという女の子が急に教室を出て行ったと？
Indeed. At least that's what I saw.
まさかこんな形で彼女の名前を耳にするなんて。
Again? Know her from the past?
もしかすると君は幽霊に出くわしたのかもしれないわ。教室にいた子の中で彼女が見えていたのは君だけよ。
Was she like dead?
ルシラー学園長は彼女について
I mean,
何を
she
知って
didn't
る
look very
の？
dead.
ラベル学部で過ごしていればいずれ耳に入るでしょう。まあ十数年前の学生だけど。
I see.
昔エイメスという名前のエクソストライダーの適格者がいたのよ。
Huh.
成績も人当たりも良かったから彼女を気に入っている教授も少なくなかった。
Synchronous mean. They're probably gonna explain it, right?
十数年前の操縦授業で突然姿を消してしまった。他の学生とコックピットシミュレーターに入ったのに開けると
What?
彼女の姿はなかったの。
So she just straight up vanished. Okay. She got yoinked. But I suppose she's not dead then.
興味があるよね。彼女を探すつもりかしら？
Yes, I do. I'm indeed intrigued.
そうでしょうね。彼女のことだもの。
Wait, stepping into
何年も
Ameth's story?
行方不明になり、
Is that a
亡くなっ
reference
た
to the
と思
stream
われた
title?
人がどういうわけか学園にいた。果たして君の妄想なのか、それとも裏があるのか。結論がとても気になるわね。
This is definitely one of the weirdest extracurricular activities that I've been
エイ
assigned.
メスはシンクロリンク訓練場で失踪したわ。当時彼女が乗っていたシミュレーターはそこにある。
I'm assuming after it was like properly investigated, right?
興味があるなら行ってみなさい。彼女を探すために学園も随分と骨を折ったものよ。もっとも収穫はなかったけれど。
It's okay, I'm the main character, I'll figure it out.
今まで通りサプライズをもたらしてくれることを期待しているわ。
I love surprises. Doesn't everybody love surprises? But I was hoping he'd be getting laid by nobody teacher. Ain't no
太陽
way.
の精霊がなぜ
What?
こんなところに？
Hey, get back here.
太陽の精霊
What
が
the- Where'd he go?
訓練場の中に。
Okay. I'm gonna need to take a moment to pause sound claims real quick. Let me just find the tab. That's 7TV. Okay, there's sound alerts. Yep. I mean, last thing I need is there to be some like crazy cutscene going on, and then I just get hit with "Fa!" Or like "Ooh, yeah." Ooh. We'll get them back later, though. All right. Oh, wait. I can just... I guess I can just stand on that. Okay. I was a little bit scared for a second because I plunged instead of pulling up my glider. Okay, so this is the exact same training cockpit that I went into for the. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Really loving the color choice that they picked for that. Good, but what the hell is that thing? And she saved me again! Man, when's Rover gonna stop being a bum and, protect himself for once? I mean, I know they've got, like, some kind of turbo cancer going on. Oh. Darn.
やっぱりまだ不安定だね。具合はどう？
Just like in real life, I'm denied the touch of a woman.
なんとかあのメカスカウトが離れたら流出の速度が遅くなった。メカスカウトから感じた周波数、花見師の裂け目から感じたものと
So the
よく似
mech's
ていた。
tied to the Thernodian.
奴はエイメスを見て離れていったな。2回も助けられたのに、あなたのことが何もわからない。十数年前に消えたエクソストライダーの敵格者だとは学園から聞いたが、
What does synchronous mean?
それとその手。
Yeah, you like a hologram? The Solskins can see her. Oh, and she can touch them.
今の私はエクソストライダーの敵格者なんかじゃないよ。
And what are you?
私はエクソストライダーの共鳴者なの。
Oh!
ただ、とっ
Okay.
くに死んじゃってデジタルゴーストになってるけどね。
She can touch my skin. Crazy. Okay, so
十数年前、地下の封印が壊されてから、ストライダーゲートの向こう側にいた名式が上にあるラハイロイを飲み込もうとしていたの。当時の私はただの学生だったわ。エクソストライダーとの同調率も 100% までいかなかった。でも状況が状況だったし、仕方なかったの。エクソストライダーの眠りが長かったから少し強引なやり方を試すしかなかった。
つまりオーバークロックして共鳴を試みたのか。
そうよ。
no.
すごいでしょう。一瞬だけど目覚めさせたわ。
So
それで
she
完全
did. She
に
pulled
名
a
式を
Jensen.
封印して一段落したの。おかげでみんな死なずに済んだ。だけど私の体は限界を迎えて引きちぎられたわ。
So she is just
死んだとはい
like a
え
hologram.
まだ存在してる。こんな形だけど。それにもう誰にも私は見えてない。今のあなたを除いてね。
And that's sad. Tell you that what she about to be my bitch? That's crazy. Okay, buddy. I couldn't see you before though. What changed?
あなたが見えるようになったのはこれのおかげ。ドライブのコアよ。エクソストライダーに依存してる今の私にとって、
Oh!
それは心臓とも言える存在。デジタルゴーストになってからずっと私は自分の存在を取り戻して再び現実で生きることを諦めてない。まだやるべきことがある。エクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者にならないといけないの。あの時
So we
は
gotta get her body
異
back.
常な状態で共鳴したせいで力は部分的だったし不安定だった。長い間私はコアで自分の力を強めてきたの。太陽の精霊たちに助けられながらね。 そのコアは今、
Okay.
あなたの元にある。だから私が見えるようになったんじゃないかな。
もしかしてドライブが落ちてきた時からか。
Yeah.
そう。あの時からそのコアはエナジーとしてあなたの体に保存されてる。こうやって権限させるのは初めてよ。すぐには方法もわからなかったし。
Man, she's been working so hard.
瀕死のモーニエを助けてくれた少女っていうのはエイメスなんだな。
あの後輩はあなたと仲が良かったし、何回か話したことがあるから助けてあげたの。
So we got like some really personal history.
やはり俺は昔からモーニエのことを。
言い忘れてた。モーニエ教授を助けた時のあなた、とってもかっこよかったわ。
Wait, did she actually test me this time? You saw all that? I guess she's just been kind of like quietly watching the whole time.
でも私は本気。どんな時でもあなたなら人に手を差し伸べると分かっていた。誰かを救えるなんて本当にすごいことよ。ドライブのコアの話に戻るわ。この件はシギルム、つまりさっきあなたを襲ったメカスカウトとも関係してる。あれ
So we
は
gotta beat
あ
the
なたが
guy.
遭遇したボイドワームと似てるわ。大部分はエクソストライダーのパーツで作られた機械の造物。
You're talking about you just kind of said me?
名
Oh,
式の
okay.
ボイドマターに汚染されてる。
So we gotta beat the robot, and then we can get Amon's body back, and then she can save everybody.
存在探しが一時的に中断されてしまった。今はコアも奪う目標になってるみたいだわ。エクソストライダーと
Making a
その
power
力
play.
を持つ私が消えない限り消滅させることは不可能。これは同じ力を持つ私にしかできない。
See.
接触によって周波数が失われていく症状もシギルムを倒せば治るはずよ。
Okay, so we're hitting like
そして私は
both objectives in one
力
stone.
を取り戻
Yeah,
せる。
win-win. Uh-oh.
あいつのせいであなたがコアを持ってる今も私は不安定のまま。触れられたり触れられなかったり面倒だわ。
Yeah, we gotta get started on this like ASAP, it seems.
協力してくれる？コアは今あなたの手にあるし、ドライブも落ちた以上私一人の力じゃどうしようもなくって。
Yes, ma'am.
それにあなたが持って
We'll
い
get started
た
immediately.
コアの運転スピードも速くなるみたいね。
まだ全てを打ち明けてくれたわけではないと思う。だが俺は多くの人を助けてくれたのは事実だ。だから俺はあなたを信じて協力したい。
Yeah, I mean, you probably know about this situation a whole lot more than I do.
存在とはこの世界で生きていた痕跡。それを誰かが思い出して話題にして見つけてくれたらいい。私が生きてた頃に行った場所にはきっと何か残ってるはず。
Oh, okay, so
当
we
時は
gotta go
稼
down
働していたドラ
memory
イブを
lane
頼りに
with her, I
周波
guess.
数を記録して取り戻してたわ。今まではこの子たちが助けてくれてたの。これからもきっと導いてくれるわ。
So follow the goobers, find the memories, power up the core, beat the robot, get Amon's body back, save all of the Hyroi, obliterate the Thrinodia. Got it.
簡単でしょ？
Yep.
コアを持って私
I got
と
it all.
太陽の精霊に従いながら私と縁のある場所に行けばいいの。
わかった。
Yep.
それじゃ先にお礼を言っておくわ。
Study buddy.
お隣さん。
Aww. The goobers and the Forkins.
太
Yeah.
陽の精霊はエレベーターの下の方へ行ったわ。私たちも続きましょう。
その前
Quietly watching you the entire time. Got inside now. Smash or run.
ドライブは長い間ラハイロイの太陽だったからな。 そのコアを使う以上学園に知らせるべきだ。
構わないわ。
Yeah.
どうぞ。
Definitely gotta call Mornier to fill her in on everything, because he's definitely gonna be the one who needs to hear about this the most.
俺たちの出会い、デジタルゴーストになってから何をしていたのか、それとなぜシギルムに力を奪われたのか。
Yeah, she better not be hiding anything
ゴーストに
bad.
なってから何年も経ってるのに今の精神状態を保ってるくらいだ。何かしら考えがあるはず。そう簡単に教えてはもらえないだろうが、
She definitely
どこ
seems
かで
like
タイミングがあれば聞いてみよう。
MF definitely. Oh wait, hold on, let me pause real quick. MF definitely seems like the kind of girl to like keep secrets from you to make sure that you don't worry about something, but she's like secretly dying inside. And it's honestly like one of the most dangerous personalities to have. Also, let me shut my curtains a little bit. Cause just like, how do let me fix the lamp too. Like, how do I know you need help if I don't know you need help? Hope that doesn't, like, bite me in the ass later, or bite her in the ass. Preferably, like, less out, like, more out of my ass than hers. If I can help it.
エクソストライダーのドライブが落ちてもコアは残っているのですね。
Yeah. Oh yeah, autoplay,
も
that's
し
it.
修復に関わる重要なものならエクソストライダーに返した方がいいでしょう。スタートーチ学園とロイジンの共通認識でもありますから。
Yeah.
しかし先輩の言う通り研究員がコアに興味を示すのは自然なもの。
Oh, you're breaking up?
モーニー、
What's your fear? I'm in the middle of the city. Oh,
しばらく会わないうちに訓練場で暴れていたなんて驚いたわ。後始末は私の方でするわ。君は自由に動いてちょうだい。
thank you, but does this mean you've been listening to everything?
傍受してたのか。
私たちは君を重要視しているの。当然動きには気を配ってるわ。
私たちとは。
もちろんスペーストレックコレクティブよ。そう、青春の邪魔になるようなめんどくさい大人とでも思ってちょうだい。
So,
研究員と学園のコアに対する意見は私が何とかする。ことがことだけに
so you've
私
been
の話を聞いてく
spying
れる
on
でしょ。
everything.
ただし、用事が済んだらコアをエクソストライダーに戻すのよ、脅迫者君。
Yeah, I mean, that's
モーニ
part
ー
of
に
the
は伝
plan.
えなかったけど、前に話したエイメスということ関係してるのでしょ。
Yeah.
質問が多いな。ルシラ学
It's
園長。
okay, she's hot.
通信を傍受しておきながら喜んで話すと思う。
I can't argue with that.
悪かったわ。エクソストライダーと関係してると思ったら学園の責任者として焦りが出てしまってね。それにウォーレンのこともあったでしょ。現在公共路線の安全レベルを引き上げてるわ。もう二度とこんな問題が起きないように。
Okay.
お詫びに必要そうな権限をすべて付与しておいたわ。
Oh.
リンクドスパインの往復や内部の資料ベースの閲覧、学園の
You
装
know
備
what?
の使用、
I'll accept
文
that.
字通りすべてよ。
Yeah, especially in toilet
二
visits.
人の通信に横やりを入れたことはモーニー教授にも謝ってくるわ。研究員の経費を追加しておきましょう。これ
Okay.
で少しは機嫌が良くなったかしら。
Yep, yep. I will accept these turns.
なぜコレクティブが俺たちの行動を支持するんだ。
知ってるとは思うけど、かつて君がラハイロイで活動していた時も
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. It seems like everybody knows a lot more than they're letting on
ロイ
initially.
人の神話で語られている栄東の終焉。名式アレフ1の脅威が増しつつある。
Yeah.
エクソストライダーには一日でも早く目覚めてもらう必要があるの。そのためにもドライブのコアは役立つはず。その点において君は必ず私たちの
Is it just me or does like Aleph 1 feel like an even bigger threat than any other Threnodian that we faced off against in the past?
脅迫者君。もちろんただのおしゃべりも歓迎よ。
No, okay, so she's leaving comms open, so I can just call her anytime, I guess.
行動の方ね。
Okay. Well, Lucilla is the general English teacher in our school. Oh, for real? Have I tried Whirlwind Speed? No, I haven't. And I don't really plan on it.
もうすぐ控えの祝典ね。行動でイベントが開催されるはずよ。その頃には試験も終わって、ちょうど休みのはず。
Face blended.
休みか。いい響きね。
Oh, she's looking forward to having some time off. That's so cute. LF1 is the biggest and baddest so far, I think. I mean, especially because, I mean, I know the Exostrider is kind of like a stand-in for a Sentinel, but it's like hella out of commission. It's not even a situation like Renacida, where the Sentinel was like hella holding back the Threnodian for like the longest time. Like, Exostrider's just straight up asleep. Like, full out of commission until we, like, fix it up. And the seal is also just straight up broken, and Aleph-1's just been, like, biding its time and fucking up everything in the space. And the only thing that's been stopping it is Ameth's own interventions. Which, even she has been, like, getting mad messed up lately by it. And I mean, like, it's definitely done the most damage to, like, Rover, than anything else. I mean, the other Threnodians literally were just, like, getting backseated and hard carried by the Fraxitas. Like, Leviathan would not have been able to do all that without the Fraxitas. But it seems like Fraxitas has a relatively low, what's it called? Like, low influence, and has been kept, like, pretty beat down in Lahairoi, and even with that, like, Threnodian's still just, like, messing people up. We'll know soon enough. I mean, yeah, we definitely will. Okay. We've got a clue!
すみません。あなたもフリートスノーフラフファンクラブのイベントに参加する予定ですか？行動の会場は準備中ですが、終わり次第いつでも歓迎しますよ。
Yeah, hello, I'm Agent Fires, and this is my schizophrenic hallucination Ameth right here. Ameth solo carrying Lahai. Yeah, literally. I mean, straight up here, if she didn't... Oh, what? Yozla rating with the party of 14? Welcome, everybody. I've been playing through the Wuthering Waves 3.1 story. And, man, has it been quite a treat to get into so far. It's definitely a step up from the 3.0. Not to say that 3.0 was bad. It was definitely a lot of setup. And I feel like leaned a little bit too much into the particular characters that we're focusing on. But yeah, it looks like we're getting some more reveals, and the plot has been thickening up. Yep. 14 trillion raiders, 14 billion! Goodster back, yep. Oh my gosh, we got Flo with all of Yozla's favorite emotes. Woo mid? I mean, mid compared to what? Will the stream be upright? Because I won't be able to watch this full because it's already 1:20 a.m. here. Yeah, stream will be full and uploaded. You'll be able to watch the VOD later. Yep. Alright. Oh my gosh, Flo is just going crazy with the emotes, and Duali as well. Alright, well, let's not delay much longer. Fleet Snowfluff? Oh. Okay, so she's like an idol.
でもサイトは十数年間更新されてないんです。
Oh.
最後のサンプルを残したきりそのままに。
まあ
Wait a
落ち込む必
second.
要はないでしょう。普通に卒業したんだろうし。
That's AMAT, isn't it?
学
Like,
園は出て別の場所で働いているだけか
on
も
the
しれない
armband.
よ。顔を見せないのはファンたちとあんまり深く関わりたくないからじゃないかな。
Yeah,
それに
that's
私たちは
100%
歌
AMAT.
が好きでファンになったんだしさ。ほらせっかくだし聞いていってよ。私も新入生なんだけど聞いたらすぐ好きになっちゃったんだ。
Yeah, give me a listen. Wait, why does that kind of look like me? Like a silhouette.
なかなかいいポスターね。ファンクラブか。
Hmm.
みんなが楽しめるならいいんじゃないかな。
Shit,
それ
so
じゃ太陽の精霊を追って行動に行きましょう。
Yep. We're gonna be figuring out more about AMAT's secret
フリートスノーフラッグが好きな
past as an idol.
たくさんいるって。
Oh,
ファン
like,
クラブのイベント
oh, that's a door?
無事
Okay.
に開催。
This Fleet Snowfluff sounds like the best singer on Solaris. Better than Shakona? I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, they're gonna have to beat the classic of da 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 da.
これで私みたいにフリートスノーフラッグのことを好きになってくれる人が増えたら嬉しいわね。
ファンクラブの記念品が間に合った。
All right. Oh, she's waving at people even though she can't, or they can't see her. She's so lonely. Easily clap Shakana. Okay. Yeah, they can't see you.
習慣かな。みんなと挨拶したり話をしたり講義や部活に出たりしてると今も生きてるように感じるの。
She's so lonely, it hurts my soul.
そうでもしないと人間としての自分を忘れちゃいそうだから私なりの自己暗示ね。
Man, Robert just like. Oh, he's piecing it together.
フリートスノーフラッフ
The neurons are connecting in his
え
brain.
え、私のことよ。リアルでハンドルネームを呼ばれるのはちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
Took him long enough.
ただの敵格者じゃなくて別の顔もあったんだな。
ちょっとし
I
た
guess she's
趣味
used
だ
to
けど
keeping
ね。
secrets.
撮影もゲームも好きだし友達と一緒に映画を見るのも好きだったから。
Oh my gosh, she's like 100% extroverted.
学生でいられるのってほんの数年でしょ。別に研究で成果を出したかったわけでもないし思う存分学園生活を楽しもうと思ってね。
She lost all of
いろ
that.
んな趣味を見つけて楽しそうなことを全部経験したかったの。楽しくてリラックスできる毎日を過ごしたかったから。ま
He's
さ
so
か
cheerful about it
こう
though.
してゴーストになって十数年も学生をやってるなんて考
I
えるだけ
think
で
you're a
も大
decade
変
late to worry about that.
もしかしたら私一生卒業できなかったり。
You might get a chance once you get your body back.
そうだといいけど人は支えなしじゃ生きていけないし希望
I
は
mean,
必要
Chisa was kind of in a similar situation.
でも何年も前の話なのに私の歌を好きでいてくれる人がいるのはやっぱり嬉しいわ。
Yep, make sure to give him plenty more
こ
later.
の歌は自分を表現するために書いたものなの。こんなにたくさんの人に聞いてもらえるとは思わなかったけどね。ただ
Hmm.
誰かに共感してもらえたりぬくもりや痛みを感じてもらえたりしたなら嬉しいわ。
Oh. I think the show's about to start.
聞こえた？
This shit's still
報道
getting
で流れて
freaky.
る歌が未完成のままサイトに置いたものなの。
Ah, okay.
残念だわ。 こうなるって分かってたら例の訓練に行く前に完成させたんだけど、これじゃ遺作ね。
Don't worry, I'll make sure you get a chance to finish it. That's the whole reason why we're doing this, right? Blueprint found something! Yes!
そろそろ行きましょう。太陽の精霊が呼んでるわ。
Right behind you. Alright, give us that memory. Restore Amet's heart. I wonder if everybody else can see like the hologram flowers. No? Oh, I gotta tap space a bunch. Fun.
あれがラベル学部の代表なの？随分と大胆な発言だね。
No, it's more than that.
宇宙冒険部の部員募集みたいな新入生の講演だったな。教授の顔が青くなってたぞ。
でも内容はすごかったよ。私たちには誰よりも強い欲望と野心があるから、再び宇宙に足を踏み入れたいって思っ
You
てるん
wanted
で
to
し
be
ょ。
an astronaut? War matching space boy.
エイメス、確か彼女は同調率テストの結果が高かったはず。もしかしたら今年はエクソストライダーのパイロットが誕生するかもしれないぞ。
どうかしら。
Yeah.
あの子の噂聞いた？趣味が広いとか言われてるみたいだけど、それってただの飽き性じゃないの？
Does she not take things seriously, or is she just that good at everything that she doesn't need to?
だとしても優秀だ。違うか。彼女に必要なのはわずかな導き。
But it could also be pointing to the fact that maybe she wasn't necessarily as like driven at or to do what she is doing right now at the start. Get more little details.
いつか星の海を泳いで、あの冷たくも美しい本当の宇宙に触れられますように。私の講演は以上です。これ以上話してると今年の単位が危ないので。
He's so charismatic.
スタート内学園に入学できて本当に嬉しいです。皆さんと一緒に世界の外を探索できて光栄に思ってます。一人の学生としてこれからの学園生活に心から期待しています。
Yeah.
ただ家族に講演を聞いてもらえなかったことだけが残念です。
Did she lose her family?
彼に伝えたいです。私は今も元気に楽しく生きていると。すべてあなたの望んだ通りだから心配する必要はないと。
Who's she referring to? I mean, probably her dad, right? I mean, she did say family after all. It's like she's restoring a bit more, but still not all there yet.
思い返すとあの頃が懐かしいな。
Ah, I knew it.
スタート内学園は本当にいい場所だった。時々騒ぎを起こしてたけど、教授たちは本気で私を退学させる気はなかったわ。
Don't.
だがラハイロイを救うために大きな対価を払ったのに、 誰も知らないなんてな。
Everybody thinks it's like some kind of freak training accident.
あなたは
You feel lonely?
少しはね。でも大丈夫よ。寂しくても怖くないわ。それに私、意外と忙しいの。
I feel like it's probably more than a little.
ただ、ちょっと残念ね。卒業式で友達と抱き合ったり、祝福の言葉を送れなかったのは。
Even if she does return back, like everybody's a decade ahead of her now.
太陽の精霊が外に行ったわ。早くついていきましょう。学園の外に出るなら行き先はロイ表現かな。
あ、
多分リンクドスパインね。
It's a good thing that I got that.
あの剣の上か。
そう。寒くて寂しくてずっと雪が降っている真っ白な野原。そしてエクソストライダーが眠りに落ちた場所。
So we've got the rest of our journey to do there. I like the part where Amos sang and Robert twerk. Dude, I can't wait to see that. I know Robert would give it his all to throw it back.
次はリンクドスパインだけど準備はできてる？
I'm more than ready. Let's go! Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. Cheers!
実は小さい頃こっそりリンクドスパインに忍び込んで一人で表現に行ったことがあるの。
I mean, I knew you were a bit of
昔
the
から勇気
adventurous
があっ
type.
たんだな。
You mean as a little baby. Surface boiling. I actually saw that part on Twitter earlier. Am I aiming to finish the whole story today? Yeah. I usually finish the story quest in one go. Alright, let's wait for the train. I gotta say, they have been absolutely killing it with the OST in 3.0 all around. Rivisita was already pretty nice, but I am so loving the new soundscape. I was looking, can you please drink again? Yep. One more for the fans. Ah, it's cold. This is what the US looked like, except for Florida in January. Everywhere but Florida. You're not gonna wipe that snowflake off your face? You're just gonna let it melt? Oh. I see. You gotta... Never mind.
寒い？
Just a little bit. I'll take it though.
大丈夫。エイミスは
特別に教えてあげる。ゴーストは温度を感じないの。
Does the US wear the guns? Gil Brandon has them right now. Every single one.
雪、本当に綺麗ね。
奇遇だね。こんなところで会うなんて。どうやら今日はいい日のようだ。
Yes, indeed it is.
リューク先生ね。彼と話してるときは私のことを忘れて。でなきゃ空気と話す変な人に思われちゃうだろうし。
Yeah, I already made that mistake earlier.
これは私たちの秘密の旅だもの。
Oh, he understood the mission.
彼のことを
Rose determined.
知ってるのか。
学園のお医者さんだし、誰でも知ってると思うわ。そこまで親しいわけじゃないけど、リューク先生はラハイロイに来てから長いし、
Yeah, I
信
kind of
頼
figured
で
that.
きると思う。
表現まで来たのはエクソストライダーを見るためかい？
Yes. I can already tell that that became a GIF
私は
instantly.
長期調査中の研究員たちを見に行こうと思ってね。つまり君と目的地は一緒だ。
Okay.
ガイドは何かと役立つと思うけど、どうかな？
Yes. This is my decision.
それとバイクを少し改造してあげよう。
Ooh.
表現は水域がいくつもあるし、今の機能だと足りないだろうから。
Bike upgrades. Let's go.
バイクの改造までできるのか？
こう見えても表現にはよく来てるからね。多少の知識はあるさ。
All right.
私バイクが大好きだったの。バイクの神様って呼ばれてたくらいよ。私が飛ばすバイクの後ろに乗って怯えた人が言った言葉だけどね。
I can already tell she's gonna become like great friends with Lene like the second she gets her body back.
見てごらん。
Like
何年も前の話だけど、ここはうっそうとした密林だったんだ。当時からロイ人はここで遊牧生活をしていた。ラハイロイの原住民として自然と共に生きていたんだ。
assume they probably prefer it a bit more where it's warmer.
森が表現に
Luke Guppy's
悲鳴
ready.
が原因か？
そう。あの悲鳴がソラリスの時局を移動させた。それ以来、ラハイロイは新たな拠点となったわけさ。
So I guess it didn't used to be
実
Antarctica.
は悲鳴以外にも大きな変化があったんだ。
Oh really?
その昔、人々は星空に触れることができ
Etheric
た。
Sea?
だけどあれ以来、天空海が広がっていき、ソラリス中を覆ってしまった。
Planet-wide phenomenon born from an anomalous lament event and now blankets Solaris skies, suggesting it is composed of extremely high density remnant energy. Since its appearance, all of Solaris's space exploration has been brought to a complete standstill. Ah, so that's why everybody's grounded.
あれ以来。
あれ以来、宇宙は私たちを拒んだ。上にある空が本物なのか、それとも海に映る像なのか、検証すらできなくなってるわ。
Damn.
無数の宇宙機が墜落し、さまざまな探索プロジェクトが中止された。
I guess that's why
スタート
the
地
sky
学
can be
園は
affected
設立
so
以来、
heavily.
エクソストライダーを通して宇宙探索を試み続けてきたんだ。天空海を、そしてストライダーゲートを経由してね。
天空海ならわかるが、ストライダーゲートとは？
ラハイロイの歴史は知っているね。エクソストライダーも名式もストライダーゲートを経由してソラリスに降臨したのさ。
Huh.
その2つの存在に関する
From the same
推論が
spot?
学園には数多く存在する。君が興味を持ちそうなものを挙げると、
Oh!
ストライダーゲートは宇宙空間につながる通り道で、アレフ1はソラリスの外から来た名式なんだ。
Oh, okay. Well, that's crazy. So, not just the extra... So, Aleph 1 and the Extra Strider were going at this before showing... Well, and, like, they weren't native to Solaris either? Oh my gosh. That's kind of wild. While you played the story in a gacha game, I thought you only needed to pull in a gacha game and nothing else. I do things a little bit different. This time it's Alien, I guess? Yeah. I mean... I guess the question is, like, how can we tell what's native and what's, like, not native to, Solaris as well? Do we have any details of, like, what exactly started the lament as well? Or is that something that's going to be revealed later in the story here? Are we the green alien glob? I don't know. I mean, heck, we don't even know how Rover got started. Like, for all we know, Rover could be an alien as well, I guess. An alien Threnodian?
ゲートが存在している以上、人が開けようとするのは自然だろうね。だけどあれを通るにはエクソストライダーを目覚めさせ、アレフ1の脅威と
Yeah.
真正面から立ち向かわなければならない。
Hopefully take it down for real this time instead of just
私は
sealing
思っ
it.
てるんだ。ボイドストームやボイドワームよりアレフ1はさらに危険なものをもたらすんじゃないかとね。
Yeah,
今の
easily.
名式は誕生場所や既存の文明から性質の一部を推測できるけど、アレフ1については何もわからない。
Yeah, so
星の海を自由に泳ぎ
Okay.
たい。再び宇宙にたどり着きたい。多くの人がそんな夢を見てる。しかしその夢を叶えられた人は一人としていない。天空海の異変、
Big sea phenomenon.
宇宙を追う夢はあの瞬間から始まった。
Jeez, okay. So, if
そ
Al...
して
Or, hold on.
その夢は今なお続いている。
So, if Alec 1 is a Threnodian, like, through and through, and Threnodians are tied to civilizations, like, what does that mean regarding, like, how did Alec 1 come about and then travel to someplace else? Because it's alien to not just, like, Lahai Roy, but the planet itself. So that means it has to either be, like, naturally occurring and, like, didn't spawn from any civilization at all, which it, like, draws even bigger, like, questions, or, like, Aleph 1 is even crazier. Yeah, I know it will be told later. I'm just, like, going through the thoughts of it in my head. Ooh, Glacier Trip. Okay, Expedition Motorbike modified by Luke Person, equipped with the new Glacier Track module. With this module, the motorbike can freeze water surfaces and travel. Ooh, okay. Progress the main quest to unlock new Expedition motorbikes with special functions. You may switch between the expansion modules on the expansion module menu or the wheel menu, and you can only equip one module into your motorbike. Okay. All-terrain tracks. Fun. Alright, so it looks like I want this one too. Just make sure that I've got, like, or for when I'm doing echo farming. And obviously this one for more exploration stuff, it seems. Alright, fun, fun, fun. I've got... Oh! Got all these to obtain, okay. Oh, that'll be fun to unlock. The Resonators in the team take 5% less touch. Oh, okay. Man.
リュウク先生。
リュウクでいいよ。その方が親しい感じがする。
Yeah. They keep killing it with the environments.
リュウク、
Oh, jeez.
さっきは学園をどう思うか俺に聞いたが、逆に教えてほしい。スタート落ち学園に来てからどれくらいなんだ？
What the? Okay, good. Yeah, I barely avoided that.
見て、氷壁の内部に古の命が凍ってるでしょ。長い
Plot's
歳
definitely
月
been
を経て
thickening.
も過去の姿がそのまま残ってる。
Jeez.
こんなやり方で永遠を得ても正直悲しいと思う。
That's definitely a bit too personal.
近くにあるはず。
Who?
前。
What's going on now? I feel like Luke definitely knows something's up right now. Oh, you're here! Weren't you studying at school? Okay.
あれ？あ、 なたは教室で独り言をつぶやいてた。
I guess that made a big impression. Yeah, that's me.
リュウカ先生もいたんですね。二人が一緒にいるのは学園の新しい表現調査プロジェクトのためですか？
Let's just say it's a special.
私は研究員たちの定期検査に来たんだ。漂白者は別の用事だけど、たまたま会ってね。
Okay.
ニボラ君は今回も墜落物を探しに？
Oh, she's a salvager? Scavenger?
はい。ヘリオスが打ち上げられたので表現に変化が起きて、もしかしたら新しい墜落物が見つかるかもしれないと思っ
Oh,
たんで
that's
す。
fun. Find anything cool?
墜落物。
ずっと前に空から落ちてきた宇宙機のことだよ。探査機や衛星、宇宙
Oh,
ス
she
テーション
loves
と
this
か。
stuff.
この前は墜落物から悲鳴のせいで失われた資料がいくつも見つかったんだ。それと
Oh, okay.
あの映像、宇宙で撮った星の写真、とっても輝いてたね。
Okay, she loves this stuff.
興奮しちゃいました。
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll be talking about this stuff whenever somebody mentions, like, one of the games that I like. Wait, isn't this the freaking talks to himself? Probably the first thing that went through her head before the filter kicked in. Hey, I'm into those things too. I think space is cool.
本当？よかった。じゃあ今度の授業でニボラが集めた資料
I'll
を見
make
せ
sure to
るね。
remember it.
宇宙、
Hmm.
果てしない星々の向こうには何があるのかな。
Probably even more mysteries than are in Solaris itself.
それが知りたいんだ。
I like space because you can press it to jump in video.
ニボラが表現に来たのももう少し探そうと思ったからで。
Did you find any? Any debris? Salvage? I mean, that looks like some. Unless you planted it there yourself.
測定器のデータによると、この近くに。
Uh-oh. It's just like Ice Age, the movie. Oh!
走るんだ。
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Gee, how unstable was that place? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We gotta really. Oh, avalanche. Okay, yeah, we really gotta haul ass. You're gonna need so much extra credit for causing this. What the heck? Is this ice bridge just materializing in front of me? Oh, it's the bike is doing that. Eee. If he didn't stop there, I would have been finished. Yo, what?
やっぱり思った通り未発見の墜落物だね。
I'm not sure if this makes up for the avalanche.
凍ったままだったんだ。
リュウク、ニボラ、怪我はないか？
Yeah, I'm loving the sax. Oh my gosh.
あら、私は無事よ。
だってゴーストだもの。ぶつかる
Yeah,
わけない
totally
わ。
adding this to my playlist.
ごめんなさい、本当にごめんなさい。ニボラのせいで皆さんを危険な目に。
Yes.
ただの事故だ。この通り無事だし、自分を責める必要はない。ただ、
True.
後ろの通路は完全に塞がれてい
Just
るよう
pause
だ。
the game and TP waypoint. Yeah.
氷壁を登るのはこの高さだとリスクが大きすぎる。学生もいる以上安全な方法で行こ
Hopefully there's another way out.
う。学園には連絡しておいた。そのうち救援が来るはず。ニボラ君を
Okay.
学園に送ったら再出発しよう。
Send us the rescue helicopter. She wants to dig through that first. Okay, fine. Oh! Okay, also Goober found something. Alright, never mind. All is forgiven.
次の目標はこの奥らしいわ。宇宙ステーションの底に道があるはずよ。
I was like really excited to show it to us.
宇宙ステーションの内部に行ってみないか。ここは気温が低いし、また氷壁が崩れるリスクもある。中で救援を待とう。
Man, the music.
その方がいいと思う。もっと中の様子を見てみたいし。
Yeah, let's all go on a little field trip.
漂白者がいるわけだし、
Lucas, please.
少し探索する分には問題ないかな。よし、行こうか。
そういえばラハイロイに来る前もよくこんなことをしてたの？
何のことだ？
Really?
つまり誰かと一緒に歩いたり、いろんな景色を見たり、物語みたいな経験をしたりして最後に別れる。
It seems that old me got into a
そんな
lot of stuff.
ロードムービー
A
どう？
lot of business.
合ってる？
Yeah. Usually more dangerous. So I guess with like Lahai Roy, now we kind of like really know the time frame that Rover had between like his previous life and post time skip and memory wipe. So it's looking like it wasn't really much longer than a decade or two. Well, a bit longer than a decade at least, but I mean, if Ameth remembers Rover, but Rover wasn't around for like Ameth to be instituted in Star Torch Academy, and Ameth's been missing a decade, and that happened sometime after, but before she graduated, because she didn't do that. So that means, you know, she's definitely like in that flashback somewhere between the ages of 14 to like 19. So there's like a 10-15 year area where Rover could have established that like previous relationship with Ameth before she got into Star Torch Academy. So that means it is like 15 to 25, maybe 30 years of when Rover ended his previous life and then started the new one. Okay. So that's definitely interesting to know. Because that was one of the biggest mysteries to me. It was just like how much time had passed since Rover, you know, Rover did his whole shtick. He Rovered it up. It's usually more dangerous, though.
アクション映画みたいね。そっか、確かにソラリスには危険がいっぱいだもの。
Yeah, you should visit it when we get you that vacation.
今回は役者の一人として出演できてよかったわ。そろそろ行きましょう。お隣さん。
Okay.
あそこに壊れた入り口があるんだけど、塞がれてるみたい。周波数が不安定だから、バリアができたのかも。
I should be able to
エクソ
split
スト
it
ライダ
open.
ーが眠るロイ表現は ボイドストームのせいで一部エリアの周波数が異常をきたし、不安定な状態に陥っている。ちょうどいい。モジュール生成機の権限を付与してあげよ
う。Module oh wait, what do you mean it's already
すでに権限を持っているみたいだね。
権限？
前
にルシアが付与してくれたものか。
さて、モジュールの生成に良さそうな場所へ移動しようか。
Those are pretty wild numbers for how long Rover has been rovering it up in Solaris. Don't know how accurate they are, though. Well, he was gone for like a bare minimum of 25 years. Or, well, bare minimum of 20 years, I'd say. Exo energy. Souls can absorb the reactor's rays. Some of the excess energy spills into the surrounding environment, collecting it grants movement speed rounds. Oh, okay. Makes the Brulova thing even worse. Well, we also don't know how long Rover was rovering it up across Solaris either. Because even though, like, the, what's it called, Star Torch Academy definitely seems to be some of the most recent, he could have, like, this could have been his very last stop. And it could have been, like, many hundreds of years across all of his different escapades among the other regions. Because I could pretty confidently say that was almost definitely a lot longer than a couple decades since he was around Jinzo. Or Jinjo. I'd say more than 2 years since it's from the game launch date. True. Alright. Pick the module adapter. It's gonna be another little puzzle thing, I guess.
これはスタートーチ学園が表現で仕事をする人のために作ったモジュール生成機だ。
Oh, okay.
ボイドマターによって不安定状態に陥った
So I don't have to cut apart the frequency with the arrow.
やってみるといい。今後も表現探索をする上で使う機会はあるはずだ。
Alright. In regions with stable signals, you can find modular adapters, bases left by Star Torch Academy. These devices detect frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifest them as adaptive modules. Use the module adapter to shoot the unstable frequency cores, switching them between the tangible and intangible states. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive tools will automatically respond and form a persistent route. When the module adapter is equipped, you can pass through unstable barriers. Okay. That's fun. Let's see. So why is it optional to use the module adapter? Isn't that kind of like the whole thing that we're doing right now?
これまでに見てきた墜落物よりもいい状態で残っているね。
Yep.
すごい。
Very pretty spot. Gotta go sleep. I'll 100% watch the VODs. Alright. Have a good rest, going bear. And I won't go bald, don't worry. Jumping down into the pit.
上昇山で似た文字を見たことがある。確か、測定の文字だ。
Oh, so they were busy here too? Oh.
今回も意味は読み取れない。
Or maybe the Corte Savante originated here. And then traveled to Jinzo?
行こう。
Mayhaps. Also, we got objects that I can break open. Lots of fun. It's kind of wild that this place has remained so functional after being in disrepair for so long. Especially with the Threnodian kind of busting the whole place up. Usually I'm familiar with this.
皆さん、スカイアークへようこそ。私は本日の案内を担当する文路と言います。
Anime tour?
一日見学が無事に終わるよう、同行の先生たちに従ってはぐれないように気をつけてください。
Okay. I guess that's kind of convenient.
皆さん、こちらをご覧ください。この中に入っているものが天空海の雫です。お分かりの方も多いでしょうが、ある時期から突如、天空海はソラリス上
So
空に
this was
現
like
れ
a
ました。
full research station for this stuff.
その時、測定は高密度な反響エナジーの中で白い髪の女の人を目にしました。
White hair?
一瞬でしたが、あの影は私たちに多くの謎を残したのです。天空海とは何なのか、何ができるのか、そしてなぜ現れたのか。
We're just glossing over the mysterious white-haired woman? Okay.
それらの謎を解明するためのものでした。システムに権限を登録してついてきてください。次は
I guess we'll
中央
find
に
more details later.
そこにはもう一つの重要な成果、天空海の雫をコアにした移転装置が収められています。
Yeah, we got lots of
天
lore.
空海の雫墜落物にあったなら、もしかして異変が起こる前から始まってた研究プロジェクトなの？
Yeah, I mean, this seems like
これ超すごい発見だよ。感動。
we're definitely gonna need to get like the research station back on this stuff.
あのナビゲーターは宇宙ステーションのシステム内に残された投影のようだね。スペーストレック研究員の天才たちが騒がしくなりそうだ。
Oh, darn.
一日見学ね。ナビゲーターの口ぶりからして見学者は子供みたいだわ。
Yeah.
あの時代の人たちは宇宙に行くことなんて何でもなかったのかな。
しかし貯蔵用の容器は特殊な材質だろうから、無傷で
So
移す
this
に
is
は
like
時
a
間がかかるはず。
pre-lament structure then.
この宇宙ステーションは測定の作り物だ。墜落物の中でも稀な存在だね。
Yeah. There's plenty of white-haired women around. Some of them are bound to appear in space. Nothing special. Okay. Yeah. How do you recognize the Court of Cervantes lettering, though? You know a bit more
同
than
時
you
期
let
の墜
on.
落物が学園に送られてきたんだけど、どれも似たようなシステムだったからね。
Oh,
呼び
okay.
起こすだけなら簡単さ。
Got
測定
it.
の文字についてはある理由で少し研究をしていてね。
Yeah. Let's just keep it vague.
そ
Why
のペ
not?
ンに書かれているのも測定の文字。
ある理由というのがこのペンなんだ。
Oh.
君とも無関係ではないよ。
Ishkai!
まあここで話すのもなんだし、スタート地学園に戻ったら保健室においで。詳しく説明するよ。
I'll make sure to remember that the next time I get hit by a bike.
少しばかり長くなるかもしれないけどね。
謎を抱えてるみたいね。私も気になるし。
I'll make sure to include you.
一緒に行っていい？
Like it can stop digital ghosts anyway.
確かに。あなたのデバイスにも入れちゃうもの。
皆さん、こっちに外来者通行証を登録するシステムがありますよ。
I guess everybody's just snooping on me now.
行こう。
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if Shorekeeper herself was also just like
これは
had
予想外。
all of the data from my terminal and stuff as well, just cause. Yeah, it might just become a game of like who doesn't have like full access to my terminal at this point. Maybe they all like get together in some fan club to see like what files that I added to my device. or what I've been scrolling through on whatever social media that Solaris 3 has. I should probably keep my sensor out so I can figure out where all the chests are.
スカイアークへようこそ。皆様と知恵の船に乗船し、星の海を泳げて光栄です。
Thank you.
しないと。先ほどの権限だけでは宇宙ステーションの全部に行けるわけではない。後ほど再登録する必要があるだろうね。
I'm sure you'll find something out.
本体の状態は良好とはいえ、システムによると一部のパラメーターが限界値を超えているらしいんだ。おそらくここに収容されている天空海の雫にも異常が起こり、宇宙ステーション全体に散逸していったんだね。甘い。
Oh, you're still alive?
行こう。
Man, one more tick of Spectral Frazzle would have done him in. Okay. We got a module amplify. Something like doing a little ding ding noise. I guess it's just the... Oh wait, it's probably the module amplifier itself. Okay. Well, phase through it. Dense exo energy? Oh, okay, so it's like the same thing except for it's faster and on a fixed route. Okay. There's even more boxes to split open. I'll probably be able to explore inside here later anyway. Wow. Oh, okay.
あの流れているような球状の液体が天空海をコアにした移転装置のはず。隣の制御パネルの方へ行ってみよう。
Okay, that looks really different than the hologram, but it also might just be because it's a even bigger mass of it.
天空海の雫が散逸したせいで、宇宙ステーションの一部エリアが混乱しているみたいだ。この移転装置は雫と根源が同じ。乱れた雫を安定させて、私たちを別のエリアに飛ばすこともできる。
Okay.
不思議だね。このような特性を持っているとは。
Yeah, very convenient. Stabilizing droplets. The mass relays device energy core can restore the etheric sea droplets disrupted by void matter to set a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms in the space station. Fun! Okay. Very fun. Alright, time to go into the goop!
結構楽しかったかも。いつもやってたワープとはまた別の感覚だわ。
I'd expect it to be.
行こう。
As Luke from Frack? I don't think so. He doesn't seem to give off any Faxidus vibes at all. He's a little bit mysterious, but that's really just about it. And you could really say that about everybody in Lahairoi. Like, I don't think that there's a single person that we've met here that wasn't keeping at least like some kind of secret from us. Or like hiding just how much they know. Thank you. denied. Alright, can't break it open that stuff. And chest. Nope.
道が途絶えてるわ。さっきのモジュール生成器を
2D
使ってみ
platforming
て。
section. Well, if you pick the 3.1 part 2 teaser image, you'll see. Well, I'm gonna avoid like any teaser images and stuff because I want to say as spoiler free as I can before clearing the story. That is a secret card. I'm hiding something from you. What? No way. You too? Oh, what?
忘れた？私はデジタルゴーストだもの。こんなシステムに侵入するくらい楽勝よ。エイナビちゃんがご案内します。
AB Maps. Oh, what? Okay.
歴史を感じる。
Who's just walking on the walls? Kinda said that I can't sprint here. What? What happened? Oh. My monitor turned off. Let me fix that. Game? Oh, there we go. A little bit of technical difficulties, apologize. We got Blu-ray! Welcome! I'm hiding out this end stuff. Ah, okay. I see. My gravity's getting all kind of wacky here. Alright. And up here.
さすがはソラリスで活躍中の一番星。ずば抜けたジャンプ
Serious
力で
is
すね。
on. It's adorable.
のな、エイメス。
Probably. Okay, no, there's not anything down there.
レールシステム起動完了。このレールは実験サンプルを宇宙から輸送するために作られたものね。この先には貯蔵する場所があるわ。
Sections like this make me think how cool it would be if we wound up getting something like a Wuthering Waves relink. Void barrier. Void barriers cannot be passed through even within modules after equipped. Okay. Then we flip the gravity again. Flip the gravity again. There we go. Ah. Run out of stuff from DNA? Me too.
容器の中に入っている星のかけらや天空海の雫は皆さんに説明をしたクレメントおじさんが宇宙から集めてきました。
Star fragments and etheric sea droplets.
とても大変な仕事なので毎回しばらく休眠期間が必要なんです。
Wow.
皆さんでクレメントおじさんに挨拶をしてからここに集まってください。
There's probably like so much data that we can mine from this place.
考案した春季教授にお話を聞いてみましょう。
Okay. So we're probably gonna learn a little bit more from this guy.
あれは最近私たちが挙げた初めての成果なんだ。そしてあの海は通路になる可能性があるという天空海に対する推論を証明してくれた。
Really? Well, I guess that theory proved true with the Alpha 1.
これを媒介とすればソラリス人が行ったことのない場所にも行ける可能性がある。
Well, that probably explains how we warped to Lahairoi.
だが近い将来解決されるだろう。
But
私には自信がある。測定に対する自信だけじゃない。 星の海を探索する意志の固さもあなたたちなら興味を持ってくれるはずだという自信もある。星の光を貪る探求者は常にソラリスの星の海の下に立ち、空を眺め宇宙に向かって飛んでいくだろう。
Yeah, so this got me thinking that maybe if TRXC was something that was created by Aleph 1 and utilized by Aleph 1, because if it can essentially be used to warp, at least that's what I gathered from this little bit right here, then it's probably how it started attacking us all the way in Hanami, and then how we subsequently used that to transport to Lahai Roy. Woo, best game? We need new GTA enemy games? Yep, we're getting a nod to later this year, I can't wait! Ugh.
先日優秀な学者が一人スカイアークに参加してくれた。移転装置も彼女の協力を得て生み出されたものだ。
Persephone space station launched into near Solar's orbit before the etheric sea fully developed. The planet, its primary mission was the study of the etheric sea droplets, research intended to pave the way to, or for further space exploration.
それではその三重教授に構想を聞かせてもらおう。
Did she just turn off the tour?
残念ながら彼の夢は叶わなかった。それどころか宇宙探索は当時を衰退してる。星の光を貪るか。天空海の後ろ側、未知の地に足を踏み入れるなんてロマンチックに聞こえるけど。
Okay, she like definitely knows something's going on.
望まない景色の可能性もあるのにね。
Yeah.
漂白者、ここのシステムに面白そうな痕跡があるよ。この宇宙ステーションの墜落時期はだいぶ昔のようだね。けれど長い時間の中でスカイアークシステムは一度起動されたようだ。
まだ人が生きているとでも。
いや、どうだろうね。仮に生きているとしたら、
Maybe it was aimed at her
宇宙ステ
shell.
ーションは見つかっているはずだ。
Because she can access all the
シ
devices
ステ
as
ムは起
well.
動されたけれど、与えられた指令はハッチの封鎖と設備のロックのみ。
Yeah.
その後、活動は一切見られないね。
起動した人物は分かりそうか。
ちょっと待ってね。
Clement? Oh, Clement?
見つけた。権限所有者の名前はクレメントだ。
さっきのナビゲーターが呼んだ名前か。天空海の雫を集めた人。
これ以上は何もわからないかな。
Yeah.
ひとまずスタートーチ学園に全面的なチェックをしてもらうから情報をつかめたら知らせよう。
There's a lot more going on here.
いつでも連絡してくれ。
さっきは教授の話が終わっていないのに映像が途切れて残念だったね。
Yeah, I kind of wanted to hear the rest
子
of
供
that
た
too.
ちに紹介しようとしてたけど、一体どんな話をしていたんだろうね。
Maybe AMF turned off the speech. Because it was like really abrupt and it wasn't like it just glitched. It's like somebody just shut it down. 1 million XP over cap in Wooba? Or 2 million cap? I'm close to 2 million cap, and honestly, if I did the rest of my quests and exploration, I probably would be there too. Probably gonna be... Maybe we'll get more union levels. No, and Frozen Traces, I should have this event unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Gotta keep progressing with the story. Okie dokie. Any chests? Nope, does not look like it. The fuck, how long have you been playing Lua? About 2 hours now, or close to 2 hours. Playing through the story. Oh.
宇宙ステーションのガードシステムがここで無効に。この化け物たちは全部ボイドマターに汚染されて不安定状態に陥っている。
You guys can just attack them anyway. Definitely gonna be tricky. Keeping track of everything with them. So, remaining mobile will definitely be a great way of keeping out of danger's way against them. You whale MOBA? No, I wouldn't really say I whale. I mostly just buy the monthly and battle pass. I bought a sparse amount, a few bundles, but not really much more beyond that. Oh wait, you were asking me how long I've played WoW, like total, weren't you? Not like how long I've been playing stream. Yeah, I've been a since launch day player. I've missed, like, sparse few days. Like, I could probably count the amount of days that I didn't, like, spend all my wave plates and do all my daily tasks, like, on my hand. Yeah, there's a weekly sub now, too. I've been buying that as well. I think it's... It's called... Oh, wait, it's... Sort of has been refreshed. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I can't see it until it's available next. Yep. I haven't had to skip very many characters, and I like that. And I probably wouldn't have had to skip any characters at all if I didn't go ahead and Essex my Camellia. Or at the very least, only had to have skipped like 1 or 2 compared to like the 5 that I have. Already quit spending in WoW, you're missing 2 characters? Okay. The weekly sub though seems to be pretty decent for like the price per pull. It's like more or less than $1 per pull, which is pretty good price compared to the other deals that they give out. So if you are a spender, that would be one of the things that you would buy after like Battle Pass and monthly. Oh. Yeah. That's what's the rabbit shit. Yeah. Oh, okay.
ここは宇宙ステーションの資料を保存するエリアみたいな。この直方体は全部資料保存モジュールね。
Quit for 4 months, got back at 3.0. Okay.
スカイアークシステムの故障によって私たちを攻撃してきた異常モジュールボイドマターの濃度が上がったみたい。
I feel like new gaming meta is to be tourists for 3 games in rotation, and you can free to play pretty well all you want. Well, it just depends on the types of games you're playing as well. I mean, I play a lot of single-player games as well in my free time, and other just like normal paid games. Oh, what the hell is that? I only keep about like 2 or 3 live service games in my rotation. Can't really keep up with much more than beyond, or much more beyond that, at least without kind of ruining the experience. Boy, there were 2 others on par with Bua. I mean, are we talking about live service games or gotcha specifically? Because if we're talking about like anime live service games, then I mean with Duet Night Abyss's updates going forward, and also in Nanta, we're probably gonna be pretty close to having some more really good games on our hands. Let's drop the air modules attacks and wait for them. Okay.
じゃんけんしてみない？
Okay.
それじゃグーを出して。
All right. Now we launch it.
すごかったわ。ラハイロイブロックもう一回くらいやってみたいかも。
Well, thank you, man. Silver Palace is looking nice. Yeah, but Silver Palace is also a gacha. I do think it has the most potential out of the upcoming gachas that I've seen. But I haven't been like thoroughly impressed by it either. Oh, I stepped forward too much. 7 games now, only Wuba, DNA, Etheria, and Diablo 4. Quit half games. No time for all games. Yep, that's exactly what I'm kind of saying. There's only so many live services that you can keep up with. Yeah, love. That's what's going on.
そうだね。攻撃してくるモジュールもあったけど、これは好かれているのか嫌われているのか。
Can I claim more drops? Ah, okay. Well, guys, I gotta stop being a loot goblin. Only go for chests.
スカイアークへようこそ。1日見学は終了です。ナビゲーターに従って中央エリアまで戻り、
I guess this is the part where we have to get higher clearance.
星の海で再会できる日を待っています。
Really apprehensive about starting a new gacha game going forward. Am I the only one who thinks that the more gachas are coming, the more critical you are to try them? Yeah, it's the exact same way with me. And especially with how consistently good of an experience Wuthering Waves has been. And also with like how pretty fair it is with its like monetization and gacha compared to a lot of other games. It's really hard to beat it for me, and the thing is it would have to either eclipse or get like really close in order to like for me to like feel like it's worth considering. Just because of like how kind of like both time expensive, well, it's less so time expensive and more so just the live service aspect itself. Because, you know, everything operates on that schedule. You have to do it now, because if you don't do it now, then you lose it. That's like the main deal with me. The whole daily and stamina thing is just honestly the bigger detriment to me than the gacha itself, in my opinion. The live service game that takes the most of my time as a college student. Ah! Is it a fun game? Alright. Let's fit the master relay device at the console. Oh, gotta transport one more time, I think. Definitely looks like we are closing in on... Oh, gotta hold it down. Okay. Closing in on wrapping up in this section. The treadmill. I understand we only have so many legs. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's probably where AMF's whole stuff is. So we gotta travel down there. We're getting teleported cutscene. Huh. Looks like it's even more disrepair than what we saw up there. But it's probably got what we're looking for. Oh. What the? That's trouble. Oh, music's picking up?
ボイドマターの濃度が高すぎる。スカイアークシステムが暴走しそうね。私がシステムの内部に入って制御権を取るわ。
Okay. Yeah, you get on that. I guess I'll take down the Tacit Discord.
すべてがボイドストームに汚染されている。あれも含めて。
Jeez.
医者として判断
It's so messed up.
ボイドマターの侵食から解放することが今の私にできる最善の治療だ。
That's a dude trapped in there?
ちょうどいいね。
Oh, they're getting me played for. Get to play Luke? Oh, Okay, fuck, he's cool.
あの時より明るい。
I really thought I'd hit that.
メスを入れる時間だ。白夜に葬ろう。
Holy crap. What is this guy's forte?
私が執り行う。対価を受け入れる。
What?
傷が深い。変化する体育。
Dude, he can teleport as well? This guy's nuts!
形をなせ。
What the hell is it doing now? Oh! The Nameless Explorer ascends into the sky, preparing to cast Reckoning of Stars? Uses the stars on the battlefield to move up to the upper platform, then use the grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station to interrupt the skill. Okay. Jeez!
静寂にキスんだ。
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of planning on skipping him before, but like, dude, this guy's nuts!
遊びは終わりだよ。
I guess I gotta farm a lot more pulls. Oh. He's gone? Just like that? No, I hope she's okay.
ニボラ君の怪我の具合を見たいから、周囲の脅威を確認してもらえないかな。
わかった。
I'll make sure and clear it all
早く言ってあ
out.
げてくれ。
Should not on my face.
あれは
Hey man. She's okay. Yay.
スカイアークシステムが安定してきたわ。見て、あそこにクレメントって書いてあるでしょ。
So I guess that
さっきの宇宙飛行士の名前よ。
what
何年
happened
も前
earlier in
に
there.
彼は休眠装置から目を覚まして、墜落したキャビンを自分ごと奥に封じ込んだみたいね。
The last moments of lucidity were
このキャビンはボイドスト
keeping
ームに覆わ
everybody
れて
safe.
る。目を覚ましたらすぐボイドマターに汚染されてしまったはずだ。
あの指令も変異して理性すら失った自分を上層エリアに隔離することでみんなを傷つけないようにしたかったからでしょうね。スカイアークの墜落後、時間が経ちすぎていたし、残念ながら守るべき人なんていなかったと思うけど。
I think he already knew.
たとえ家族や友達がいなくなったとしても、また誰かがここに来るかもしれない。子供に優しかった人なら、関係のない人も守りたいと思うものだ。
It's a good thing that we were strong enough to
長い夢から目覚めたと思ったらさらに深い悪夢にとらわれる。そう考えたら休眠装置でずっと眠っているのも悪い話じゃないかな。
This is the thing. If we got here
このファイル
just a few years sooner.
映像のようだ。
ソラリスの自玉が移動し始めています。教授、
見るんだ。天空界から人が落ちている。
さっきの映像に映ってたのは
Yeah.
おそらく宇宙ステーションが墜落した時のものだろう。リュウクが言ってた天空界の異変が
Okay,
発
so
生して
I like anime alien then. Okay.
映像にあった雫は疎開雨だ。つまり落ちたタイミングは天空界の異変よりも前か。
Okay, maybe not.
だが
Retroact.
なぜ俺は天空界から落ちてたんだ。向こう側から来たようにも感じる。
Huh.
春季教授が言ってたな。この雫は特別な性質を持ち通路として使える可能性があると。あの時の俺はまさか。エイメス
Retroact
どう
brain
したの？
or the. So, either Rover fell out of the etheric sea or the retroact rain played Rover's arrival to Earth while that was happening? Rover's grand? Well, we already knew he was like old as fuck. You look unhappy.
違う違う。
Oh, okay. What's up?
私は平気よ。
You sure? Luke?
映像は自分の記憶の中に留めておいた方がいい。スタートーチ学園のものが見られないようにしておこう。
Thanks for looking out for me?
前に言ったことは覚えてるかい？この学園には様々な勢力がある。君の過去に関連するものは慎重に使わないといけないんだ。
I figured.
そうだろう？ブラックショアの指導者。
それを知る人は限られてる。
Okay, what does he know?
もう少しはっきり言ったらどうだ。
How much do you know?
あなたは過去の俺を知ってるんだろう。でなければ俺がただの腹持ちであることしか知らないはずだ。あなたと俺は一体どんな関係なんだ。
Yeah.
そうだね。友人かな。交流の言葉で言うと、君主の交わり、淡きこと水のごとしといったところさ。特に親友と呼べるほどではなかったよ。あるきっかけで知り合い、そこに別の事情が重なって、君から頼まれごとを引き受けたんだ。そうだね。偶然の出会いを経て、互いを信じ合う友になったという答えで満足してもらえるのかな。
I guess it's enough for now. He must pull more bitches than him. I guess. Yeah. Fine, but more vague than I like. I wonder if us shipping 1,000-year-old grams with people in 20 spaces per.
でも事実を言ったまでさ。何しろそこまで交流があったわけじゃない。ただ私の勘が君とは相性がいいってささやくんだ。
Okay.
スタートーチ学園には様々な勢力が存在する。 こんな映像が流出したら後始末が面
I
倒
mean, honestly, Luke is such a G.
前回君が去ってから過去の秘密を暴こうとする連中がいてね。まったくソラリスの人気者は大変だ。
Yeah, thanks for handling the cleanup, bro. Golly. The peculiar thing about this Luke guy, he doesn't seem to be sworn to secrecy like some others. He's just doing this thing. I really wonder who he is. Or yeah, it's just like I don't think he's a part of Black Shore. He shouldn't be a part of Black Shores. So like, bro's just doing it because he's like the best bro. Like, is this kind of like a Suguru Geto Satoru Gojo thing, except for without the whole being on opposite sides? Like, are we just like best friends or something? And I honestly, I feel bad more for him than for Lova.
そうだ。長々と昔話をしてる場合じゃない。ニボラ君が怪我をしている。応急処置はしたけど、医者として彼女のそばにいなくて。
How old is he? How long have we known each
私は
other?
学園の救援を待つよ。この先は君一人で進むんだ。
わかった。また保健室で会おう。
Excited for part 2 for this patch? The story could be really good. Yeah, honestly.
リュウク、
I'm excited too.
さっきの少し変わったとはどういう意味だ？
Different from how I was in the past?
あくまで個人的に感じたものだけど、
Lighter.
強いて言えば昔より軽やかに見えるよ。
So whoever really had
希
something
望を
he
抱いているの
had to
か、
forget about.
幸せそうに思えた。
Damn.
もちろん悪い変化ではないさ。
I need to know more about this. Like, dude. Well, resonators can live hundreds of years, mighty. Well, yeah, I do know that. I'm just like curious of how long it's been. Because like, obviously, it feels like it's been longer than the others, at the very least. And they had, like, some deeper connection. Because when it comes to, like, Mornier, and a lot of the other Star Torch people, yeah, they're, like, new Rover and had some personal connection. But this seems like a deep camaraderie more than anything else. Just get my Battle Pass XP. So I'm gonna need to take a quick break to use the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back to continue the story. Wrong text. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere.
「共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる」
Alright, I'm back. Dude, this is honestly like I can definitely see why people were gassing up this story quest so much. Because, like, kind of in the past, we got some more, like, details about the world, but usually it was a bit more tied to each specific region that we were in, especially, like, Renacida. But this is giving us a lot more details and really expanding it, and it really helps of just like how much of a personal connection we have to everybody here. Like, we were pretty disconnected to like pretty much everybody except for Black Shores and Shorekeeper up to this point. It almost makes all of 2.0 feel a bit more like an introductory chapter. Finally, the boy is gone. Let's start talking shit about fires. Ain't no way, what? Oops. That was... Why did it open up there? There's just, something from... Or DM from Ludo Loft telling me that I had, what's it called? Or there was, like, exploration Demon Wedge going on. Alright, chest around here. Nope, doesn't look like... Well, I guess it does make sense. This is the boss arena. You stick with her. I gotta find out even more of what's going on. Oh, what? No, you count! There's no way I could exclude you.
実は表現の観測基地で働いてたことがあるの。その時は別の道を使ってたけど。
Really?
意外だな。
Okay.
趣味のサークル活動が好きなタイプで、野外調査に行くようには見えなかった。距離がありそうだ。バイクで向かおう。
この先はあの光に沿って進みましょう。
Let's keep the regular area music playing. Get that opened up. Excited for you to finish this quest. I'm excited to play through the rest of it. Like, dude, this has been crazy.
ここだったのね。
I'm only about like halfway done with it, from what I've heard.
さっき言ってた観測基地か。
その一つよ。いくつかの拠点で働いてたの。でも、ここは運が悪かったみたい。この様子じゃ、ボイドストームに巻き込まれて全滅したんだわ。
You kind of just survived because of chance.
彼らと会えなかったのね。入れ違いで会えないだけだと思っていたかったけど。
エイメス。
ボイドストームに飲み込まれた物質は次第に存在を失い、すべての人から忘れ去られてしまう。
That's what I was trying to do to me.
もしカセットが持ち帰られていれば、少なくとも記録は残る。でも、それさえ消えてしまったら、死そのものがなかったことに。ドライブのコアを使って。
I guess that explains a lot more why the cassettes are so important.
彼らに会いたいの。
エイメスは本当にすごいな。君がいなかったらグローモスに踏みつけられて大怪我するところだったぜ。
Looks like she was pretty talented even before becoming Resonator.
俺は今も心臓がバクバクしてるのになんともなさそうだな。ラベル学部の適格者はみんなメンタル強いのか。
本当に感謝してるならストームの話をたくさんしてあげなよ。エイメスはそれに興味があって表現に来たんだから。 その何年も書き終えていない論文さっさと出しなって。
It's like they're all pretty good friends. Killing her on the inside to see this.
あなたはカセットが糸口になると考えていますか？そうですね。今のところあれは記録する機能しかありません。ダビングですか。少し夢物語のように聞こえます。
Did she help pioneer those?
エクソスオームからヒントを得るのはどうだろう。ラハイロイでボイドストームに対抗できるものがあるとすれば何か関連しているはず。エクソストライダーは切っても切れない存在だからな。
論文でも美味しいシチューでもいいわ。私好き嫌いはないから。ストームの話だけど、さっきの提案全部試してみるわ。一番の問題はやっぱりボイドストームに対する理解が少なすぎる点ね。特に高濃度のストームの奥は探査機が帰ってこられなくて研究が進んでいないから、私いつも思うの。
This when she figures it out.
幼い頃、両親はストームに存在を飲み込まれて消えた。しばらくして私も二人の顔を忘れちゃったわ。だから死んだとはいえ悪いことばかりじゃないの。デジタルゴーストになってからボイドマターの影響を受けなくなったし、たとえ同僚や友人たちが世界から消えてしまっても、私だけはみんなのことを覚えてる。
エイメス、
何？
無理に笑わなくていい。疲れるだろ。
まあ、私は嬉しいの。本当にこれは自分自身で決めた生き方。あなたは真面目に考えすぎてるから表情が硬いのかな。
I mean, I guess.
きっとわからないと思うわ。私が今どれくらい幸せなのか。さあ行きましょう。表現に眠る巨人ラハイロイのエクソストライダーに合わせてあげる。
Man,
ゴーストになってからの十数年間、私はずっとラハイロイにいたの。エクソストライダーからあまり離れられなくって。でもあなたはいろいろなところを旅してきたんでしょ。何か聞かせて。
This is hurting.
そうだな。
Let's tell her stories. Is Chris traumatized me for life?
本州を封鎖していた雨は降り、凍りついた時は溶け、月追祭の祝いの中で新しい未来を迎える。そこからブラックショア、あなたを見守り続けていた場所へ戻って、
Build her on everything.
そして波に浮かぶ双子の群島ラグーナとセブンヒルズ。
We'll get into that vacation
全
for
く違う
real.
雰囲気で楽しそうね。よかった。
話が聞けて満足したわ。
Freedom quest, what? This is certainly so freaking cool.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust.
Oh, we're getting a title card? Okay. Guys, gonna keep getting away with it? I don't know, man.
予期せぬ事態や危険なこともあった。
それでも楽しそうね。みんなのことが好きなんだって伝わってくるもの。記憶を失ってからの旅も楽しかった。
あ、ここは。
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty. What's going on for all that growth up there? Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, already this quest is just like clearing every single other quest that I played. Like, there have been some really outstanding quests all around in Wuthering Waves. I feel like after what's it called? After the start of the Cardathea storyline and the floating castle, I forget exact Avenolium, yeah. Like, Avenolium was the start of when it started to get like really, really good, and that whole arc up with like Septimon's first story there, that was like easily one of the best stretches of story in Wuthering Waves. It dipped a bit more, like it dipped down a bit afterwards, and actually no. And then we get like Furlova, which like really carried that momentum, and then I'd say it dipped down a little bit with the hunting grounds and that whole storyline there. That it was still pretty good, don't get me wrong. Like, still better than everything else that came before, but not quite like up here. And it kind of remains around down there throughout the remainder of Renacida, and also like Hanami and the start of 3.0. But like 3.1, it's just like, you feel? I just learned you can have multiple copies of weapons being used at the same time from your Tropic Singularity build video. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's pretty great. Know this place is like the Hall of Ephemerality in DNA? Oh, hell yeah. Exostrider is the coolest thing I've seen in this game. I'm not even a mecha fan. I mean, I'm a pretty big fan of mechs, and like, it's also just like so freaking cool. Golly, dude. Oh. No pleasant memories with this place?
あの先に見える家は私が家族と暮らしてた場所。ダメだわ。少し心の準備をさせて。まだちょっと。
Oh shit.
やはりあれが現れると周波数が急速に失われていく。 ボイドワームと同じ名式に由来す
Okay,
ると
it's like really
エイ
going
ギスは
after
言っ
us
た。
now.
周波数が確かに似てる。だがそれほど単純ではないような。
Huh? You better be okay. What the hell? It's okay. We didn't drop this one in the water this time. You pull up a bunch of gear. Oh no.
お前大丈夫か？周波数が流れ出てるぞ。内側からず
Oh,
っと
what?
ずっと塞ごうとしてるのに止まらない。このままじゃこれでどうだ？やっと止まったぞ。でも眠気が。
Thank you, Abby. Abby's such a G, bro.
アブ、ゆっくり眠ってくれ。
次はあんな風に飛び込んで助けに来ちゃダメよ。
What do you mean don't ever do that again?
湖の底はボイドマターの濃度が高いの。もし深層のボイドスペースに落ちて、
What about you?
たとえあなたでも飲み込まれて消えてしまう。
Yep, what about you though? Do yourself the favor and don't read from chat from here on, friend? Okay. I'll make sure.
いつもそうやって心配させるんだから。存在を飲み込む名式アレフ1が持つ特性は虚無で、あらゆるものを消してしまうっていう仮説があるの。そして、
Like a black hole.
その本当の姿はブラックホールによく似ていると。
Okay.
実際仮説は正しかった。体験した私だからこそわかる。今までたどり着いたのは私だけ。なぜなら私は死んでるから。生きてる人はあそこにいられない。
名式の内部に入ったのか。
What?
ええ。高濃度のボイドストームは名式の内部が形になったものであると同時に入り口でもあるの。真っ暗なのにまるで万華鏡みたいな高次元空間だった。
Holy crap.
時空そのものがバラバラで混沌としてたわ。
Just how long did you spend in there?
違う時代に飲み込んだ者たちが同じ場所に現れることだってあり得る。あなたが多くの名式と戦ってきたのは聞いたわ。でもアレフ1はこれまでの相手と違う。あれは目的を遂げてしまった。ボイドスペースをさまよいながら見たわ。飲み込まれた数々の文明。
Plural?
ラハイロイに届いてる名式の力はほんの一部に過ぎない。けど今もストライダーゲートの封印をこじ開けてソラリスの全てを飲み込もうとしてる。だから、エクソストライダーが目覚めるまでもう一人で無茶はしないで。
Fuck.
さあ、まずは家の中で休みましょう。
Gotta make sure that I don't fall in again. Oh, I guess the penguins can just be in the water. Okay, I guess it's not that water that I have to worry about. Oh. I went a little bit too far. Yeah. So, it's like so much worse than I initially thought. Oh my gosh. Got a pretty pedal physics. Dude, they killed it with the environment design. Holy moly. Grab that butterfly.
私は外でシギルムの動向を見張っておくわ。
Okay.
あなたは少し休んで。勝手にどこかへ行っちゃダメよ。
I guess I'll take my nap. Just don't got yourself. Sit down, weakened by the severe frequency loss. You've faced many dangers, but this exhaustion is different. Feels more like a chronic sickness wearing you away. Darkness envelops you. After a brief rest, you wake up. Jeez. Room's empty. Ameth hasn't returned.
水中で思い出した光景。彼女が戻る前にここを見て回ろう。
Yeah.
ゲーム機とコントローラーが2つ。画面にはうっすらと埃が積もってるな。しばらくだスペースファンタジー、カティア6、スプリットスターズ。ほとんどがロールプレイングか2人協力プレイのゲームか。
Damn. Just like me.
子供の落書きだ。いろいろな救世主が世界を救う物語。それにしてもワイルドな画風だな。
We got cloth fishing. I'm pretty sure we already had stuff like this in Septimont, though. They didn't put it in an area this obvious. Cat.
大きな猫と小さな猫。2匹で1組のぬいぐるみか。少しくたびれてるな。
Ain't no way!
柔らかい。抱いて寝るのにちょうど良さそうだ。太陽の精霊がソファーの方へ。
Touch the paper plane. Guess this is another memory. Okay.
エイメスはまだ戻ってこないな。もし俺の推測が正しいなら。
Yep, another memory. It's gonna be this then. I mean, it's obviously gonna be of her family, right?
またスノーフラフシールをいじめてきたのか？今じゃエイメスの姿を見ただけで逃げていくじゃないか。このままだと表現のガキ大将になるぞ。宿題はしたのか？エイメスもそろそろ入学できる年なんだ。ゲームで遊ぶ時間を少しは勉強に回したらどうだ？
Whoa. It's gonna be even more. I can't take it! I'm gonna have to boo.
あの子たちも遊びたがってるの。でなかったらわざわざ近寄ってきたりしないでしょ。
I think your play might be a little rough.
宿題って。もうスターズをまたやろうって約束したのにちゃんと守って。
Did I guess.
でも今日はゲームより先にあなたが折ってたあれを教えてほしいの。いい？
Man. Yeah, of course it's paper plane.
私のはすぐ落ちちゃうのに、あなたが作った紙飛行機はどうして遠くまで飛ぶの？
She's gonna be.
実はちょっとしたコツがあるんだ。教える代わりにまず宿題を終わらせるんだ。そしたら一緒におろう。いいな。
わかった。約束ね。
ああ、約束だ。
どうやって切り出そうかずっと考えてたの。そしたら、
No. You can tell me now. Beans have been spilled.
幼い頃目を覚ましたら両親の笑い声を思い出せなくなってたの。声も顔もぬくもりも全部ボイドストームの中に消えてしまった。そのうち忘れてしまった事実さえ思い出せなくなったわ。私はそれが心から怖かったの。どうすれば抗えるのかわからなかった。感じるのは体の芯から這い上がってくる冷気だけ。震えを鎮めるために何かしなければいけないと思って。
Definitely makes a lot more sense why she's so
一人でビアートルウーズから逃げ出し、
sociable.
リンクドスパインの中に隠れて表現まで来た。
What?
私の両親は外から来た研究員とロイ人なの。二人は長い間表現に駐在してボイドストームの研究をしてたわ。かつて家族で暮らした場所に戻りたかった。でも道すらわからなかった私はひたすら歩き続けるしかなかったの。そうしてたどり着いたのがこのギンヌンガミールという湖のほとり。
大丈夫。怖がらなくていい。俺は過去にエイメスを助けたのか。
Yeah.
あの時はこのまま湖の底へ沈んでいくんだって思ってたわ。けど息ができなくなって意識が遠くなる私を温かい腕が抱きしめてくれたの。その人は必死に私を引き上げてくれて、目を覚ますとそこにいたのはあなただった。でも両親が残してくれたお守りはなくなってたわ。多分湖の底に沈んだんだと思う。それが私はとても悲しかったの。大声で泣き出した私をあなたはあたふたしながら慰め、家に連れ帰って体を温めてくれた。その後は想像通りしばらく二人で一緒に暮らしたわ。あなたがラハイロイを去る日まで。
なぜ教えてくれなかったんだ。
Man.
だって変でしょ。知らない人から突然「こんにちは、私は昔あなたに面倒を見てもらったの。久しぶり」って言われたらどう思う？次は何を言おうかな。前一緒に住んでた家に寄っていかない？あなたのおかげで優等生になったよ。うっかり死んじゃってごめんね。
I mean, when you put it like that! Sure. Dude, what did Rover go through to just leave all this
無駄
behind?
なプレッシャーと責任を感じさせるだけ。全く意味がないでしょ。
Always felt familiar to me.
雲稜谷で目覚めてから旅の途中で出会った昔の知り合いは自分自身を知る手がかりになった。それは決して悪いことじゃない。俺はちゃんと自分で判断できる。もう少し信じてくれ、エイメス。
そうね。じゃあ文句を言わせてもらうわ。私が新入生代表として演説した時も最初のシングル曲を発表した時も同調率の新記録を達成した時もあなたはいなかったじゃない。
Such a bad dad.
でもすごく忙しかったことは分かってる。ずっと悲鳴に苦しむソラリスのために駆け回ってたんだもの。
Okay.
それはあなたが選んだ道。
I mean, leaving the kid to
い
shade
いと
the...
思ってる。だからこそ私も同じようにしたの。ほら、あなたがいない間もちゃんとラハイロイを守ったでしょ。まあ多少の代償は払ったけど救世主の役目結構うまくやれてると思わない？
This feels like the most important choice that I've had to make in Wuthering Waves so far. Like, do I affirm her or do I... I can't decide. Because, like... I don't want her to do, like, the whole self-sacrificial thing, but at the same time, it's just like... I've been doing the exact same thing this whole time! Like, I'm a hypocrite if I choose option one, but like, I want to protect her. But at the same time... Ugh. Oh! You did really, really well.
本当？救世主の先輩に認めてもらえてすごく嬉しいわ。
Alright. How are all those
あ
years?
なたが去ってから何も特別なことはなかったわ。いつも通り学園に通って楽しく過ごしてた。あなたが望んだように。ゴーストになってからもたださまよってただけ。学園とボイドスペースの狭間を。死んだおかげで中に入っても飲み込まれないっていう特権を得たんだもの。なら自分の好奇心を満たさないと。
There's something else I gotta ask. Alright. You really never saw me before?
前に会ったかって？ああ、授業中に私が名式の巨岩を撃退してあなたを助けたって言ってた時のことかな。
Or maybe you didn't
本
recognize me?
当に記憶にないの。でも名式の巨岩がいたなら、
Okay.
多分ボイドスペースだと思う。よくわからないわ。名式は奇妙な力を持っていてもおかしくはない。幻覚だった可能性は？
It definitely wasn't seeing things. I feel like she's really hiding something. I really feel like she's hiding something. Well, if that's really what you want, then... Ugh.
今夜はここで休んで。出発は明日。あなたの体調が良くなってからにしましょう。
Hopefully I restore a bit more of my
存
resonance.
在もだいぶ回復したわ。エクソストライダーのところに着き次第、ドライブで補給すればシギルムを倒せるはず。
Yeah!
すぐにあの邪魔者を始末してあげる。
For me? Are you sure? We're a team, okay?
二人で一緒に解決するんだ。
That's my goal! That's my goal! That's my goal!
ええ。あなたは前に使ってた部屋を使って。私も自分の部屋で休むわ。お休みを言ってから部屋に戻るのなんて少し懐かしい気分ね。おやすみ。
She's gonna hug the plush, isn't she? Okay, no. Just sleeping beside it. Hmm?
どうして寝ちゃってたのかな。
Guess we're going to the past. Once more.
紙飛行機漂白者に見せないと。
Gotta clean up the room.
漂白者がくれた猫のぬいぐるみ抱いてると暖かくて安心して寝られる。この子に寄りかかってるとまるで漂白者がそばにいるみたい。
It lights up. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the
好きな物語の
drawings.
シーンを描いたの。勇者と悪竜の戦い、すごい戦士と邪悪な銀河帝国の対戦。
This is the day that Rover left, isn't it?
服が変。漂白者に描き方を教えてもらわないと。ゲームのセーブを忘れちゃった。せっかく新記録を出したのに。次は絶対漂白者のスコアを超えてみせるから。
Find that person. Oh no. Oh, okay, okay, good. He's still here. Oh, thank goodness. But something's not right.
Oh. エイメス、どうした？眠れないのか？
元気ないの？
いや、少し考え事をしてただけだ。
元気じゃないのに嘘はダメ。
よく見てるな、エイメス。嘘じゃないが、ただエイメスたちの言葉を借りるなら、故郷を恋しく思うといったところだ。
じゃあ一回帰ってみるのは？
もう俺は帰れない。
どうして？パパとママがいなくなってから胸がすごくモヤモヤするの。一族のみんなが話しかけてくれても遠いところから聞こえるみたいでぼんやりしちゃって。でも湖のほとりであなたの前で泣いたら少し楽になったの。もやもやして苦しかった気持ちが軽くなった。
If she calls Rover dad, I think I'm gonna lose it.
あなたは周りの人に
I think I'll
こう
break.
いう話をできないんでしょ？だってみんなあなたのことすごい人だって思ってるから。でも私は子供だしすごいとかわからないし、私の前で泣いてもみんなには言わないよ。だから一人で悲しまないで。
エイメス、俺の故郷はとても遠い場所にあるんだ。故郷から与えられた使命を果たすために俺はここに来た。
どんな使命なの？わざわざ遠いところから来るなんて。
少し複雑だからエイメスにはまだ早いな。
じゃあもっと簡単に説明して。頑張って聞くから。
簡単にか。 エイメスが好きなスペースファンタジーカティアで例えるなら、世界を救うためだな。一つの目標に向かって動くだけ。使命を達成できるならどれだけ時間を費やしても構わない。そんな考えは正しいと思うか？ある時、俺は故郷に帰れないんだと悟った。その時から俺は前よりも頻繁にあの遠い場所を思い出すようになった。エイメスたちが夢と呼ぶ休眠中、たまにそこへ帰り静かに故郷を眺めてるんだ。それが何の意味もない無駄な時間だと分かってたとしても。
わかるよ。ホームシックになってるんだね、漂白者は。
そうかもしれないな。だが大丈夫だ。エイメスと話したら少し楽になった。
I'm thinking that Rover might have erased his memories so that Solaris 3 could become his home. And otherwise he did it because he needed to do it for the mission. Otherwise he wouldn't have been able to make the right actions. At least that's what I'm kind of gathering.
この世界にはまだやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。足を止めるわけにはいかない。あまり心配するな、エイメス。どうした？
今は私の家族だよ。自分の家族を見つけて故郷に帰るまで一緒にいてあげる。
ああ、ありがとう、エイメス。
昔の夢だわ。
Immediately give us the parallel. To walk away. She's getting some fresh air.
故郷ね。
Is that one of the reasons why she wanted to explore the stars so she could find Rover's homeland? Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
おはよう。
Holy moly.
そろそろエクソストライダーのところへ行きましょう。
It's like everything is just making my heart more and more. Like, ah! Oh, I guess I went a little bit too far. guess I was going there or anything. Just had to move the objective marker. No, not autopilot. I want to collect the stuff. How does it feel to find that your father? It hurts. It hurts. And honestly, it makes me like even more curious of what the hell happened with Rover to make him leave all this behind. Okay. Playing with the seals. Yeah, I'm ready. We're gonna get Amy's body back, and we're gonna have a. We're gonna beat the Threnodian and.
また姿が見えるようになるのか。
さあ、どうかし
She's
ら。
gonna be happy again.
前例がないから。ただ可能性はあると思うわ。
もしそうなったら何かしたいことはあるか。
まだ考えてないけど、絶対もう一度学園の中をゆっくり見て回るわ。その時はあなたも一緒よ。
Of course. Gotta make up for lost time. Is it a shark? Chasing them off. They're scared of us. Mm-hmm. And all we gotta do is just give it its little caffeine. Morning, Joe.
Look, エクソストライダーの足元についたわ。あそこで存在を取り戻せばシギルムと戦える。あいつを倒せば一件落着よ。さあ出発しましょう。ロードムービーのエンディングへ向かって。
Yeah. All right, here we go. Can't wait to see what happens next. Oh. Of course, it'd be waiting here for us. What the? You got? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no!
シギルムはエクソストライダーに向かってる。追いかけてエイメスを救い出さなければ。
Not when we're this close. Let me boost! Come on. Complete what? What is this freaking thing? Oh, what the fuck? I do not have time to be messing around with you. That's my target. What the?
ここから出る道を探そう。シギルム。
Am I too weak to fly?
ドライブのコアだけじゃなくて、俺の周波数とエイメスのパイロット権限も狙ってるのか。一体何を企んでるんだ。
adaptive module where? Sensor. Is it inside this? No. I'm not blind, am I? Not a mechanism. I have to. Is it something that's in my mechanisms? Utilities? No? Or function? No? Oh wait, I have to go there first, okay. Not a chance. Okay, so she's got something else going on with the robot. What the hell is going on?
エイメスはエクソストライダーを完全には制御できていない。早く助けに行こう。エイメスは俺をシギルムに接触させないようにしてきた。ストライダーゲートも何か関係してるはずだ。
Why don't you tell me everything, Amen? Oh, we're driving up the exit right now. All right. Open a portal to a domain?
Amos, 大丈夫か？
ええ。ここはエクソストライダーの内部よ。
Okay.
つまり私のホームグラウンドってこと。シギルムは私がどうにかする。だからあなたが構う必要はないわ。いい。お願い。だから。
What's going on with Signalum anyway? This doesn't seem like Threnodian. Journey with you, the guidance you gave Ameth in her childhood is now in the blade she raises to protect her family. Within a limited time, press resonant skill to have Ameth cast her techniques you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. During this duration, Ameth cannot use her echo skill or resonance liberation. He's got a delayed. Oh, what the? What the hell's that mean? Did it parry me?
痛くないわ。ゴーストがも羽よ、集まって。一気に行くぞ。
Okay.
悪行は行くぞ。この手でさばく。
ゴーストも登場よ。
Dodge out of the way. Looks like she's got control back, I think. What? Yo! Looks like she's got her full kit now. Ameth can switch between a human and mech form by casting Resonant Skill. If Ameth casts Resonant Skill within a certain time after performing base attack, stage 2, 3, or 4, she can cast Chain Skill Sync Strike, Armament Merge, or Sync Strike Call of Dawn. After that, Ameth can perform base attacks or change Resonant Skill to increase her synchronization rate. When her synchronization rate reaches 50%, Ameth can cast Resonant Skill within a certain time, performing base attack stage 4, then cast Chain Skill Seraphic Duet Overture or Seraphic Duet Encore. After that, Ameth can cast Enhanced Chained Resonance Skill, Intro Skill, or Resonance Liberation to increase her resonance rate. When her synchronization rate and resonance rate are full, Ameth can cast Enhanced Resonance Liberation. Heavenfall Big Finale. Okay. Alright. Stun this thing. Oh. Alright, it's got its own move now. Oh. It's changed up the whole arena. Okay. Dodge? Alright. I think I've almost got resonance. There we go.
今こそ救済の時。
Sure. What a finisher. Holy crap. What? Oh! I hope that doesn't.
何を隠してるんだ。
What the?
気にしなくていいの。
What?
私が守るか。
まだ自分が正気じゃない。
Holy shit!
気づかないのか。
It was holding back!
幕開けだ。
回って。
Damn.
薄くなっ
I didn't see that.
羽よ。
I think it's changed to fusion.
星よ。明日に道しるべよ。広瀬さんどうだ。
I'm not sure how many more hits I can tank.
この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。イカモード光の刃よ。
Alright. He's gonna hit with the ult.
刻んであげる。英雄弾の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。
What the hell is it doing?
リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。
Hopefully this is enough. Fuck! Okay.
さあ出てきて。
Alright. I'm gonna hit it with my own nuke. Oh, what? What? Okay. This is fucking insane.
行こう。
回って。
Alright.
飛んで。断りよ。
Hopefully
宇
this
宙に風を。魂
intro will
の
be
声。
enough.
救いの歌を。止められるかな。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。
One more. Unless you break it as well.
これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。
Hit it. There we go. Jeez, this thing's nuts. Okay, beam clash. Aim at strong. What?
Amos もシギルノもいない。
That was my face! What? Where am I now? I mean, I assume this is Roy of Frostlands. I mean, yeah.
ここはエイメスの昔の寮か。肉体を失った彼女の周波数が共鳴したエクソストライダーの内部空間と絡み合ったのか。
I mean, that's AMF, but not. That's the paper plane I taught her. There's a rubber taught her to fold. Music she liked to play.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks light thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of time. Da, 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 sayonara.
What?
フリートスのフラッフのファンクラブのポスターだ。
This means I don't I'm telling the extra it's okay. Save me rules will I ever see that day.
Album だ。
For the classmates, tell she's a girl with many passions, ice fishing across lands, means sports chicken markets. Okay. But away from the term's focus, Amos seems elsewhere, quiet, lost in thought. Very bottom, you find a photo with you with hers child's edges.
学園のスターにして的確者、そして救世主。私を見つけないで。エクソストライダーに乗るとか乗らないとか、本当はどうでもいい。でもそれで漂白者の重荷を分かち合って、あの人の負担を少しでも軽くできるなら。
Let's do that stream.
世界を救うなんて全部が重すぎるかせね。ダメ、あの人に知られたらいけない。この秘密だけは守り抜いて、真実を闇に葬ってみせる。
行こ
う。どうして。苦しい。
もう俺は帰れない。
もしかして私に言ってるの？だってすごくおかしい話を聞いちゃったから我慢できなくって。聞きたいなら話してあげようか？昔々、救世主と思われた一匹の黒猫が終わりのない旅に出ました。なぜ猫が救世主にって？もちろん周りにそう言われたからよ。しかし猫は自分が猫であることを知りませんでした。そんな猫が金色の目を開けたのは小さな段ボール箱の中だったのです。そこにはさらに小さな生き物たちがたくさん住んでいました。中を見た猫は驚きながら抜き足差し足で歩いていきます。段ボールは小さかったですが、そんなちっぽけな場所にも多くの悩みや不幸、災い、絶望がありました。どうか助けてください。生き物たちは猫に言います。当然、猫はうなずきました。頼まれなくても猫は自分から助けたでしょう。なぜなら猫は自分は救世主だと思い込んでいたから。そうして猫は剣を携えひたすら戦い、語りかけ、駆け回り世界を救い続けていました。けれど気づけば箱は閉じていたのです。ねえ、これより笑える話はなかなかないと思うわ。
I'm not sure if this is still funny.
ユーモアのセンスがないわ。どう見てもあれはただの猫でしょ。なのにみんなは事実から目をそらしてる。おかしいじゃない。なのに物語の登場人物たちはとても幸せだった。猫を頼りにする者も猫を憎む者もみんな自分が欲しいものを手に入れたの。でも猫はどうすればよかったのかな。猫が家に帰りたいと思っていたことなんて誰も覚えてない。猫を箱に入れた者も封をして拒絶した。やがて猫自身もそのことを忘れてしまったの。ねえ、やっぱりおかしいでしょ。 つ悩みがあってね。ずっとある問題について考えてるんだけど、今でも答えが出ないの。ちょうどよかったわ。一緒に考えてもらえる？私には一人の家族がいるの。家族とは互いを慈しみ気遣う存在だから、私は家族のために何かをしてあげたい。あの人は口に出さないけど、私にはわかる。彼が背負ってる荷物はあまりにも重すぎるわ。荷物が重すぎると誰かと話す余裕もなくなってしまう。最近また漂白者に会ったの。彼は以前よりも少し力を抜いて生きてるように見えたわ。今週の光、ブラックショアの花、リナシータの風。あの人はこれまでの旅についてたくさん話してくれた。私は心から嬉しかったの。彼のために喜んだわ。忘れることがプラスになるなんてね。忘れてしまえば苦しまずに済むものだから考えたの。ボイドスペースで見た内容を話さない方がいいんじゃないかって。昔の彼はいつも故郷に思いを馳せ、家を恋しがってた。でも記憶をなくしたおかげでもう苦しむ必要はない。何も知らない方が幸せだとしたら、どうしてわざわざ話す必要があるのかな。真実が幸せを打ち砕くとしてもわからない。あの人が傷つく姿を私は見たくないだけなのに。私はあの人を守りたいの。生きるためには希望が必要でしょ。だからこそずっと忘れないでほしい。シギルムの言葉はあまりにも余計だった。あれはあの人の周波数を糧にして自分を満たそうとしてる。しかもあの人の幸せを壊しかねない言葉を言おうと口にしたらダメなのに。真実を話す前に消し去らないと。生み出してしまった以上責任は取る。やるべきことなんてどこにもない。もちろん世界を救うこともそう。ただ自分の行いには意味があると信じて人は生き続けるの。そのためには
やめてくれ、エイメス。
言ったでしょ。構わないで。
ありがとう、エイメス。俺の幸せを願う気持ちはちゃんと届いてるよ。もう大丈夫だ。全部話してくれ。どんな真実でも向き合って俺自身が選ぶから。一人で抱え込んできて辛かっただろう。
本当に知りたいの？何も変えられないばかりか、あなたを重い鎖で縛り付けるだけだとしても？
重みは背負うべき価値でもある。
分かったわ。一緒に暮らしてた時、あなたは言ったわ。使命を受けてある遠い場所からソラリスへやってきたと。既存の研究ではエクソストライダーと採取は同じ文明の技術から生まれたものという結論になってる。遠い場所とはあなたの故郷かもしれない。でもあなたは私以外の人にその話をする素振りがなかった。だから私もずっと記憶の片隅にしまい込んでたの。死後デジタルゴーストになってボイドスペースの中に入る時まで、面識に飲み込まれた残骸の中を歩き回ってた時、私は偶然一筋の周波数を見つけたの。それはあなたのものだった。時間の混沌としたボイドスペースにいつ飲み込まれたのか私には分からなかった。ずっと会えてなかったし、ぬくもりからあなたを感じたかったの。それでつい手元に置いておこうと思って。周波数同士のかすかなつながりを頼りに、私は無数の空間の中からエクソストライダーの残骸を見つけ出したわ。そして私は知った。エクソストライダーが採取を運ぶために使われてたことを。採取をソラリスに送り届けるために彼らは星の海を航行してた。けどワープの途中で名式アレフ1に見つかってしまったの。アレフ1はあまりにも長く飢えすぎてた。星の海を飲み干したところで渇きが癒えることはなかったわ。あの周波数に導かれて私はエクソストライダーのように名式に飲み込まれ、あれと似た技術で作られた装置の前にたどり着いたの。私には構造がよくわからなかったけど、機能から判断すると多分壊れた通信衛星だったはず。その残骸の中であなたに関係してる周波数をまた見つけたわ。あなたが故郷へ送った通信記録には使命とは別のある願いが記録されてたわ。 一度だけでいいから故郷を見たいとあなたは言ったの。でも私は見てしまった。彼らが拒絶するところを。なぜならそれはあなたの使命にとって必要ないことだったから。通信を一方的に絶ったのも、願いを見て見ぬふりしたのも、こうして漂白することになったのも、全部あいつらのせいなのに、あなたは使命を背負って星の海を越えてきたあなたに、よくもあいつらに何の権利があるの？あの時私は本当に悩んだわ。どうすれば力になれるのかわからない。このことを話すべきなのかもわからない。あなたが本当はどんな未来を望んでいるのかもわからない。そんな時、ずっと大切にしてたあなたの周波数がボイドマターに汚染されて、私の力を引き裂いた。それでシギルムが誕生したわ。あれは私の心から生まれたもの。あなたの境遇を思う不安や想像、恐れの結晶。最初シギルムには故郷に帰るという本能しかなかった。それで自分を満たそうと無意識にあなたの周波数を求め、私の権限を奪おうとしたの。
エクソストライダーを起動させ、ストライダーゲートを通り故郷へ帰るためか。
ええ、あなたの周波数を吸収するほど言葉がはっきりしていく。だからあなたに知られてしまう前に始末したかったの。ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。
エイメス、打ち明けてくれてありがとう。話を聞いて心が乱れてないと言ったら嘘になる。これからどうするか少し考えさせてほしい。故郷という言葉も今となっては苦いのか甘いのかよくわからない。でも心配しないでくれ。記憶をなくしたからこそ手に入れた旅や希望は消えたりしない。世界を救うなんて大げさだけどな。俺は誰かを救ったとは一度も思ったことがない。ただいろいろな人や文明が自らを救おうとする過程を少し手伝ったに過ぎない。疎開雨の中で夜明けまで戦い抜いたのは今週の人たち。ソラリスのあちこちを走り回ったのはブラックショアのメンバーたち。黒潮を前に必死にもがいたのはリナシートの人たち。宇宙の秘密を知るために変わり続ける星空を見上げたのはラハイロイの人たちだ。俺は空から降ってきた救世主なんかじゃない。待ってるだけじゃ救世主は現れない。これまで俺の力が足りなかった時 どうにもならない犠牲が出ることもあった。それでもこうして関わってこれたことがやはり嬉しい。世界の救済は本当に故郷から課された使命だったのか。彼らが今の俺をどう見てるのか気にならないわけじゃない。だが今はもっと大事なことがある。記憶をなくしても同じ選択をしたはずだ。俺はこの道を信じたい。悲鳴がもたらす災いを見過ごせないのはこの世界が大切だからだ。
本当に寂しくないの？
あ、エイメスやみんながいる。一人じゃないからな。みんなと一緒にいたいんだ。これからも過去を乗り越えて一緒に明日へ。
それがあなたの選択か。それだけの価値はあるのか。
行き先を決めた以上過去の足跡にとらわれたりはしない。
ならば先へ進むのに何があっても。
ドライブのコアがエクソストライダーの中に戻った。目覚めの時が近づいてきたわ。
エイメスの方はどうだ。シギルムが消えて力が戻ったんじゃないのか。
それだけじゃない。ドライブが戻ったから周波数の再構築が完了したわ。今の私は完全なエクソストライダーの共鳴者になったの。引き裂かれた肉体が元に戻ることはない。だから私は電子でできた星の海を漂うゴーストであり続ける。でも私の存在は今観測できるくらい強くなってるわ。まるで微弱な電流がきらめく火花になったみたいに。
つまり俺以外の人間にも姿が見えるようになったってことか。
ええ、こうして私たちのロードムービーは円満にクランクアップよ。さあ一緒に帰りましょう。
Yes! We did it! We did it, boys! Holy moly. Ugh. Dude, that whole section was just so heavy. Holy moly. It got me. It really got me. Golly, what a game. Yeah, we saved it. I was really worried there for a bit, honestly. Yeah, I did see some stuff going on with Shadow, but like At that point, I was just like so locked in on the story, like I couldn't give it any any real mind. Oh, wow. Then we get to see her returning back, and she can be happy. Oh look, okay.
表現のエクソストライダーが動き出したという話をルシラーから聞いたんだけど、君がやったのかい？
Yep, it was me and a friend.
エイメスだ。俺と知り合いなら彼女のことも知っているだろ
う。Yeah.
彼女を見つけたのかい？
見つけたも何も二人で学園に戻ってきたところだ。いろいろあったから。
I guess this means we might be learning a bit more about Luke next.
わかった。だが、ルシラーの代わりに一つ聞かせてもらうよ。
Securing the Exo Strider.
エクソストライダーに戻した。
なるほど。それで研究員から連絡が来たわけだ。
Jeez.
ラハイロイのボイドマター濃度が上昇して、ボイドストームも活動期に入ったとね。
Guess the Thronodians
ドライブが空中にいた頃、毎年恒例のセルフチェックをするたび、明式を抑えるエクソストライダーの剣の効果が弱まっていたんだ。エクソストライダーが君の返したものを受け入れるには、おそらくセルフチェックが必要だろうね。しばらく君たちは極力学園から離れないように、活動期が過ぎるまで待つといい。
わかった。気をつける。
今度保健室に来た時にでも、君の過去の計画について話そうじゃないか。エクソストライダーとストライダーゲート、そして名式の話を。まあどれも急ぎではないけど、
Yeah.
彼女に付き添った方がいいだろうね。
we need a little bit of time off, especially her.
お疲れ。しばらくは肩の力を抜くといいよ。
Golly.
エイメスは行動の方へ走っていったようだが。
Oh, is she gonna finish the concert? Is she gonna finish the song? Oh no. Oh boy. I got really scared when, like, that memory of her said goodbye. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I got really, really scared for a minute there.
風の導きのままに。
You okay? You're flickering.
ねえ聞いて、ちょうど面白いアイデアを思いついたの。
そんな風にエイメスが話すときは誰かがひどい目に遭う気がする。
そんなことないわ。スノーフラフシールの件で変な先入観を持ってるんじゃない？ただふと思ったの。他の人からも姿が見えるようになったし、ファンクラブのみんなにも会おうかなって。十数年の時を経て失われた未完成曲がよみがえる。
Your fans lose their minds.
あなたも見に来て。
There's no way I can miss this.
あなたに見せるわ。それに面倒事ばかりじゃないもの。スタート時学園の青春を教えてあげる。
Wait in line. Okay. Let's see this. It's all decorated.
この十数年間、私が気まぐれに歌を投稿していたサイトにはずっとたくさんのメッセージが寄せられてたわ。曲が好きっていう気持ちを語ったり、日常の辛い出来事を打ち明けたり、 サイトを通じてつながりを持つようになったみたい。実は自分の曲をそれほどいいものだとは思ってなかったの。自由に作ってただけだし、プロの指導を受けたわけでもないから。だけどあれはもう私だけのものじゃなくて、人と人をつなぐ旋律になった。その続きを聞きたい人がいるなら、みんなのため、そして自分のために歌いたい。
本当にラハイロイの人のことが好きなんだな。
そうね。まあ最初はそうでもなかったけど。正直これまで何か特別やりたいことなんてなかったの。気楽に人生を過ごしながら何でもやってみる。デジタルゴーストになる前はそんな風に考えてた。救世主になりたいっていうのも結局あなたの真似に過ぎなかったし。でも死んでから時間を持て余す中で気づけなかった多くの人や物事を目にしたわ。星のようにきらめく存在を目指す人はラハイロイのいろんなところにいる。でも私にはそんな目標なんてない。それよりも星を見つめて守る人の方がずっと素敵に思える。
そうか。俺は逆だと思うが。
You've already watched over Lahairoi?
歌ってくれ、エイメス。俺も聞いてみたい。
もちろん聞いてもらわなくちゃ困るわ。だって一番大切なお客さんなんだから。でもその前にまずはライブに合った服に着替えないと。
Outfit change!
はい、プレゼント。あなたが昔よく着てた服を思い出しながら作ったの。素敵でしょ？
I suppose so.
新しい場所には新しい装いが必要よ。やっぱりこうでなくっちゃ。懐かしい。昔のことを思い出しちゃった。あなたがこの姿で学園を歩いてるとみんな振り返ってたわ。ソラリスの
Really?
救世主様。
Alright, that's enough. Get it out.
どうして照れてるの？みんなにモテるなんていいことでしょ？ほら、そっちの席に座って。講義中に居眠りしてた時に見つけた特等席よ。あそこだとよく見えるから。
Really?
じゃあちょっと歌ってくるわ。
Break a leg. So heavy.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of times. May all creatures take flight with the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprise to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth.
Yeah, let's see if she can top that. Holy moly. It was a lively crowd. Hey, what'd you think?
エイメス、エネルギー学部の先輩から話を聞いたことがあるんだけど、まさかフリーとスノーフラッグだったなんて信じられない。
Was distraught.
だって伝説のカリスマ陽キャで教授たちを手のひらの上で転がす学園の風雲児だったらしいぞ。
だからそれの何が信じられないんだ。別にイメージ通りだろ。
砕けた花って曲を聴いてフリーとスノーフラッグはか弱い少女だと思ってたのに。
いや、サイトの投稿からしてまずないと思うけどな。推しだからって
You get the parasocial
じゃ
motherfucker.
ないか。
Ruben, when did you go to Philomena? That would be a nightmare to see.
ラベル学部のエイメスか。もう十数年も行方不明だったはずなのに、どうして急に？
エイメス？佐賀教授がよく話してたあのエイメス？
ああ、教授は昔ずっと自分のグループに誘いたがってたらしいね。今でもよく彼女の話題を出すくらいだし。ジャジャウマ娘が学業を続ける気をなくすか、私の方が愛想を尽かして勧誘を諦めるか、それがオチだと思ってたのに、まさか挨拶すらせずいなくなってしまうとはね。
She's back
って言
now.
ってたよ。戻ってきたって知ったらきっと喜ぶんじゃないかな。
The last couple of people over here. Get her out.
本人よ。その声、間違いなくフリートスノーフラッグだわ。
Exciting, right?
今回のイベントにまさか本人が来てくれるなんて最高。予告授業をサボって正解だった。はあ、曲と雰囲気がそっくり。気まぐれで軽やかで。サイトにある曲の中で私はインディゴユニバースが一番好きなの。サインしてもらわなくちゃ。そっちはどの曲が好き？もちろんソングオブターディーよ。面白いし耳にすごく残るから。そうだったの？中毒性の高い電波ソングが好きだったんだ。
Really is the younger generation. Group of people over.
生きてるうちに本人の歌を聴けるなんてもう泣きそうです。
どうして十数年間新曲を出さなかったんですか？エイメスさんの歌はあんなにもすごいのに。
サインください。フリートスノーフラッグ。
サインならあげるから涙は拭いて。新曲を発表しなかった理由はどこにないの？
Oh, no way.
インスピレーションが湧かなかっただけ。
Alright. Wait, why did I change back out of the outfit? She just gave it to me!
俺の故郷、採取、エクソストライ
I
ダ
gave it
ー。
a lot of things to think about.
エクソストライダーが採取を運ぶためのものだとして、ボイドスペースに残骸があるということは、全ての採取が目的地に運ばれたわけではない。
Yeah.
エイメスが見た残骸とラハイロイで眠りについたエクソストライダー、もし役割が同じなら両者の性能に大きな差はないはずだ。一方は完全に破壊されたのに、なぜラハイロイの機体は明式を食い止めゲートを封印できたんだ。力の源はどこに？
Too many questions.
情報が欠けてる気がする。
Oh.
終わったわ。行きましょう。
Already finished with your fan meet?
超大規模なパーティーで何度も司会を務めた私よ。ファンクラブのイベントの一つや二つ朝飯前ね。
次はどこに行きたいんだ？
約束したでしょ。私と一緒に学園をあてもなく散策するって。
I have to protect that smile. He's so happy. What a nice ending.
Saikou. やっぱり誰かと一緒の方が楽しいわ。ゴーストだった頃はいつも退屈だったし。
You're not gonna stop joking about that, are you?
屋上に行ってちょっと気分転換でもしない
？Said I'd spend the day with you. So
行きましょう。
get the pick.
本当によかった。偽物の空なのにどうしてこんなに美しいのかな。
So we got a fake sky underneath a fake sky. I shall take the shortcut. Okay. You never say no to a shortcut. So glad I decided to play through all of this today. Oh, what the? What was in the air for a minute?
「これからどうするの？周波数の問題は解決したけど、しばらくラハイロイにとどまるつもり？
I got a little bit left to do here.
少なくとも名式の件が解決するまでは。
相変わらず仕事人間ね。でも、そう答えると思ったわ。アレフ1、問題を解決するのは簡単じゃない。けど、あなたはいつだって不可能を可能にしてきた。今回もきっと大丈夫。解決したらまた旅を続けるつもり？次の目的地は？
Yeah, I need to think about that. But the new Federation shouldn't be that far away.
そうね。急ぐ必要はないわ。ソラリスは広い。あなたが選んだ世界だもの。どこへ行こうと自由よ。もう行っちゃうの？
ああ、もう出発の時間だ。やるべきことがあってな。これからは学園の人が面倒を見てくれる。エイメスが望むならビアトルウーズに戻って暮らしてもいいぞ。
じゃあいつ帰ってくるの？
すまない、エイメス。それはわからないんだ。だが約束しよう。機会があれば必ず会いに来る。
本当？
本当だ。
じゃあラハイロイで待ってる。
別の場所に行っても大丈夫だ。ソラリスは広い。俺やラハイロイに縛られるな。
でもすごく長生きしてるんでしょ。帰ってきた時私は死んじゃってるかも。ごめんなさい。私がわがままだった。
You can't do that to her.
大丈夫だから。
エイメス、
もう大丈夫。
心配してくれるのか。
不公平だと思う。どうして世界を救うのはいつもあなたなの。こんなに疲れて辛そうな顔してるのに。
ほら、エイメス。悲鳴が蹂躙したいくつもの大地を俺は歩いてきた。こぼれ落ちる涙の一粒一粒は鉛よりも重い。多くの命の叫びは魂を焦がすほど悲しく響いていた。俺の感じる苦しみは彼ら一人一人が感じる苦しみと一緒だ。俺が抱く幸せもまた彼らが抱く幸せと同じだから、俺にできることがあるならやるだけだ。
じゃあ大きくなったら私が守ってあげる。
守る？エイメスが俺を？
だって何でもできるわけじゃないでしょ。怪我もするし疲れるし悲しくなるし涙も流す。みんなと何も変わらない。だから私が守ってあげるの。あなたを傷つけようとする人がいたら私が倒す。スペースファンタジーカティアみたいに。私もあなたみたいな救世主になってみせる。あ、笑わないで。私本気だから。
I mean, she was.
もう笑わない。エイメスが本気だってことは分かったから。ちゃんと聞いたよ。それじゃ頼んだぞ、エイメス。
ちょっと眠い？
シギルムに奪われた周波数が戻ってきてるんだ。少し気持ち悪くてな。
Man, I'm just working overtime
でも
today.
大丈夫だ。アブが中で手伝ってくれてるからすぐ回復する。
少しくらい寝ても大丈夫よ。もうクタクタでしょ。ゆっくり休んで。あ
Just
と
a
は
little nap.
私が
まだ負けるわけには。ここはどうして俺はシギルムの機体に乗ってるんだ。
What the hell's going on now?
周波数を取り込んだからか。エイメスの精神空間が前よりもおかしくなってる。
What?
シギルム、仕留め損なったかな。また現れるなんて。どうせ今は殺しきれないし、お互いボロボロなんだから、しばらく私の独り言に付き合ってもらいましょう。
That's
どうせこの場には私たちしかいないんだから。
声が出ない。腕も上がらない。あの時のシギルムはまだ喋れなかったからか。
よーく聞いて。私はエクソストライダーのドライブの中で面白いものを見つけたの。それは未来の私が残したメッセージ。遠い昔、星の海を渡りソラリスを目指してたエクソストライダーは名式アレフ1に見つかってしまった。両者はストライダーゲートから飛び出すと地下の空洞で交戦を始めたわ。エクソストライダーにも戦闘機能はあったけど、それでもアレフ1には到底太刀打ちできなかった。機体はボロボロでエネルギーも尽きかけ。なのにボイドマターはゲートから溢れ出てくる。アレフ1は身をうごめかせこの世界へ入ってこようとした。本来なら名式の勝利で終わり、世界は滅びの淵に沈むはずだったわ。でもその時エイメスという人物が名式の中から現れたの。まるで救世主みたいに絶体絶命の瞬間に颯爽と。エクソストライダーは眺めるしかなかった。名式に突き立てた剣にそっと触れる彼女の動きを。すると共鳴が起こり、力がドライブへ流れていった。そして巨剣を振るうエクソストライダーは名式をゲートの向こうへ全力で押し戻して封印したの。けど共鳴してた人は名式の本流に飲まれ、ゲートの向こうに引きずり込まれるとソラリスから完全に姿を消した。
エクソストライダーを助けて名式を封印したのはエイメスだったのか。
最初は本当に驚いたわ。でもボイドスペースに入ってから全てを理解したの。ぐちゃぐちゃした時空のブラックホールみたいな空間は、あの時名式と一緒にソラリスに現れたんだってことを。その中に落ちたものは違う時代のものであっても同時に存在できる。本来ありえないはずの時代に行くことだってできるわ。そして私だけが唯一ボイドマターの影響を一切受けずに進めるの。どういう意味かわかるかな。
エイメス、一体何をしようと。
つまり私は過去に戻り、アレフ1が現れた瞬間に行ける。縁をなす時間と運命。でも私と彼の出会いは先に結果があって後から原因が訪れた。十数年前の私が敵格者としてエクソストライダーと共鳴し、死を迎えデジタルゴーストになることでエクソストライダーの完全な共鳴者になれる。この特殊な状態の私だけがボイドスペースを通り抜けて過去に戻り、エクソストライダーにエネルギーを送り込んでラハイロイを救える。滅びを免れたラハイロイに彼が訪れ、 あの人に助けられた私はエクソストライダーの適格者になるの。
ダメだ。すぐにシギルムを動かして止めないと。
私にしかできないならやるしかない。あの人のようにね。これは私が背負うべき責任。でもその前にやっておきたいことが一つだけあるの。
エイメス。
十数年間ずっと同じことを試してきた。力が不完全だったせいでドライブがセルフチェックを行うストームの活動期に試みた時間速攻は全て失敗に終わったわ。けどもう時間がない。これ以上待つとボイドスペースは外側から崩壊していく。名式がなぜそうなるのかはわからない。でも今がラストチャンスなの。今回の活動期でボイドスペースが安定する時を狙って私は時間速攻する。もう立派な大人だもの。いつまでも守られてるだけの子供じゃいられない。大人として私にはラハイロイを守る責任がある。できることなら何だってするわ。でも出発する前にもう一度だけあの人に会いたかった。これが最後のわがまま。彼と話したかった。彼が今元気なのか知りたかった。この世でたった一人の家族とほんの少しでも一緒に過ごしたかった。私は恐れてたの。いつか自分の生まれに関する真実を知ってしまった時、彼は孤独に苦しむんじゃないかって。けどもう大丈夫。彼は記憶をなくしてからの道のりを語ってくれたわ。それはとても素晴らしい旅だった。あの人は多くの地を巡り多くの人と出会った。そしてみんな彼を思い絆を結んでくれた。今なら故郷の真実を知ったとしても彼は強く生きていける。これでようやく安心して旅立つことができるわ。
エイメス、何も言わずに決めるな。
あなたが言ったんでしょ。みんな同じ苦しみを味わってる。だからこそ私は自分の責任を果たす。許して。
エイベス。
彼女はもう、確かドライブのセルフチェックでストームが活動期に入ったとリュウ君が言ってたな。おそらくドライブを戻した時からエイメスは待っていた。時間走行に最適なこの瞬間を。そうか、表現の湖。ボイドマター濃度が高い湖の底を通ればボイドスペースの深音だって。
Can I make it?
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。
It's not a matter of I have to. Dog, what?
あそこから湖の中に。
I need to drink some water. I thought it was over! That's not fair! They can't do that! Wow. Let me in.
Nikita! 他の方法があるはずだ。
ボイドマターの影響を受けずに移動できるのは私だけ。あなたは一人で背負う必要はない。今回は私を信じて。
ダメだ。そんなことをしたら永遠にゲートの向こうに追放されてしまう。
でもこれこそ全ての因果を結びつけてラハイロイを未来へつなぐ唯一の道。
エイベス！
大丈夫。あなたとは雪の中で出会えるもの。 私たちはちょっとした縁でつながってただけ。家族といっても並んで歩ける道のりは一瞬だけ。いつか離れ離れになる。これが私の決意。後悔はしてない。でもやっぱり一緒にいたかったな。大きくなったらどんな人になってほしい？先生？科学者？歌手？どれがいい？それともモデル？パティシエ？あ、そうだ。動物観察員はどう？どんな私ならあなたの誇りになれるかな。
エイメス、望みは一つだけだ。楽しく生きてほしい。
そう。
逆にエイメスは俺に何か望むのか？
私はあなたが長い人生の中で悲しみも幸せも感じてくれたらいいかな。あなたと旅の最後を過ごせて本当によかったわ。
エイメスは幼い頃、湖に落ちて誰かに水面まで押し上げられた時、お守りをなくしたと言ってた。彼女を助けたのは過去の俺じゃなくて今の俺だったのか。俺がエイメスを救えなかったからラハイロイは滅ぶ運命を免れたのか。きっと方法があるはずだ。まだ諦める時じゃない。 メスがストライダーゲートの向こう側に引きずり込まれたなら、ゲートを通り抜けて連れ戻せばいい。誰かしらがエクソストライダーを買ってゲートを開き、名式という災いの元気を断つ必要はあった。ならそれは俺がやればいい。成功確率は限りなく低いかもしれないが、ゼロではない。
呪術遊牧。
お守りに触れてから走り去った。俺を案内してるのか。あの方向はシンクロリンク訓練場。
コックピットシミュレーターが急に開かなくなったのから
しいよ。突然エラーが出て完全にロックされたんだって。今修理の人を探してるところ。
でも使用中って表示されてるぞ。まだ授業は始まったばかりだし、誰も入っていないはずなのに。
イネス。
Back. About this, where she's close to Texas. What? Details. She's left the recovery pod and sent it to its transport dock. Serious response.
彼女の紙飛行機。欲しいなら持ってていい。分かってる。あなたはエイメス本人じゃない。あのお守りによってかろうじてここにとどまっている星屑のかけらみたいなものだ。それでもあなたがここにいるなら彼女は生きてることになる。そうだろ。完全に存在が消滅してたら太陽の精霊でもつなぎ合わせることはできなかったはずだ。だから全てが無意味だったわけじゃない。あの時俺がエイメスを探しに行かなかったらお守りさえ手に入らなかったかもしれない。あなたもこうして存在してなかった。リュウクが言っていた。エイメスの一部としてあなたは彼女を世界につなぎ止めるための最後の糸かもしれない。その糸をたどれば彼女の居場所がわかるかもしれないと。俺を慰めるための嘘か真実か判断はつかない。ゲートの向こうに行った者は誰もいないからな。あくまでも推測だ。エイメスはゲートの向こうに連れ去られた。歪んだ時空でどれほどの時が。彼女は生きてるのか。生きてたとして望みはあるのか。何もわからない。それでも俺は可能性を信じたい。彼女が守った世界はこんなにも静かで美しく希望に満ちているからだ。黙り込んだままのエイメスなんてなれないな。必ず連れ戻す。ゲートの向こうから待っててくれ、エイメス。
悲しまないで。
Ocean sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last whisper of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and were turned into colors. And every piece of bitterness softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper plane in the common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding extending order as they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breezes in your face cross the vibrant flame. When the mortality like a twisted impression, the finale. Now a teacher will flinch. You try to stay on, even every restart a tragedy runs in your voice. Sing a love out loud like a bad song. The way to start. The point I see spring, profusely walking green along the paper place trees in this common star of day.
共に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
Holy moly. Where do I even begin, man? I can see why everybody was talking up this quest so much. Like, just 2.1 by the. How do we go beyond this?
Yosh.
The the nose again, dude. Started pulling Ameth. I already have Ameth. I pulled her at like the beginning of the patch. Yeah, like we obviously have to go back and save her. It's yeah, dude. With the whole thing with the void space being like essentially all times at once. Ugh. Holy shit. And like after that moment, like everything just started making sense. Like why she didn't remember why she didn't remember saving us from the Threnodian. I thought she was just bullshitting on something, but it's because it happened in the future when she was going back in time. Dude.
旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
This is why I'm like so okay with the start of a story being like just, you know, pretty alright, mostly just set up. It's because we need setup in order to get to moments like this, and like, this is just 3.1, what the hell? She's good. I don't have enough pulse for S3. Like, got like what? Just 6K? That's fucking nothing, man. There's a very relevant meme short involving Hugh Jackman, a sink, and a hammer, and some wood icons imposed over actors' faces. Oh my gosh. 10:14 at the cabin and 18 at the lake. Are those like spots with Husk Amath there? Dude. Pull out the copy, press full for saving Amath. Yeah. Dude, I thought it was going to end after we got back, cause like that was like the spot. You know, it was like, yeah, we had our turmoil, we had like the emotional resolution. A lot of things were revealed, and we got the Exo Shredder up and running. Amath had control again, and she could be seen by people, and she went back to do her concert. I went from amoeba to plankton to dolphin to whale and 2 to go. While completing the story of this match, I will never forget spending for her. My main issue is that I just don't really have that much money to do it. So my question is, the playable part of her in the loop plus Husk? I'm not sure. I mean, we'd have to probably take a look at the character quest and stuff. But yeah, Kuro baited us with the happy ending, and just like, psych! We got you! You thought this would be like the rest, huh? You just had your little bit with Ridicina, right? Big old happy ending with everybody at the end. We don't do that here! This is Lahairoi, bitch! People die! Gosh. Dude, what an experience through and through. Like, this is... I already could tell that there was gonna be something different going into Lahairoi, especially with, like, how much of a connection that Rover had to this place. Beyond just, like, the Black Shore. Like, because this is the first spot beyond, like, the Black Shores that Rover was, like, really a part of the area. Instead of just being like, you know, like, I set this place up, you know, don't die, here's the tentacle. And boy, has that expectation been more than fulfilled. Love this emotional breakdown so much. Dude, like, every single part of it, every single beat. And the voice actors absolutely killed it. Holy moly. Yeah, after 3.1, he seems so powerful. I mean, because he's just distraught. Yeah, I mean, us! We were just, I was sitting here thinking, like, where do we go from here? Like, obviously I know the next step, but like, fuck. You care for the PGI streets, you don't do that here. Oh my gosh. Drip reaction time, very relevant scenes that are sentinel cinematic. I guess I'll have to go back and watch those now. Ugh. Actually, haven't watched like the past few Resonator showcases because it was just so focused on other stuff. But yeah, man, I'm definitely glad I decided to play this today and get back into it. But the Japanese and English VAs did such a great job in 3.1. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Best character in the game. Rover, want to know more about him and what he does next? Yeah. He always had, like, some mystery about him. I feel like they really started to develop his character around Furlova's patch. Like, that story. Like, building up the intrigue about him. I mean, you could say they started around Black Shores, but it really, like, began its stride in Furlova's patch, and we got more crumbs of it in the Septimont finale. And they kept giving us crumbs all throughout, like, the next 2 patches, and now we're getting, like, some major payoff here. Holy cow. Do it now, do what now? Let's watch it oh, the Resonator stuff? Yeah, I could go ahead and pull that up. Let's see. YouTube.com/search. Let's see. Wuthering Waves official. Alright. So the Resonator showcase, right? This one? Salvation, not the showcase? Salvation. I mean, these are the cinematics. I guess I'll Control F. Oh, this one. Cinematic Short Salvation. Okay. Let's see. Anyone remember Living Solitaire? Yeah, girl wants us to suffer. Yeah. Japanese one killed it, bro. The cry when she shouted. I remembered that VA's name going for it. Yeah, dude. Amath and Rover did. Oh, those 2 VAs did such a good job. Yeah, let's watch the. This. Should be. Yeah. Playing through browser. Okay. Full screen. And I'll go ahead and mute Wua for the moment. Let's see, sound mixer. Let's mute that real quick.
Future some thought. What will you do with your lives?
Be a space explorer. I must continue research on the Exostrider.
My goal is...
Saving the world. Imeth, what is this nonsense? Is your future a joke to you? Come back with something serious.
Saving the world? You are impossible. It was a joke. Didn't think it'd set off a volcano.
Just submit a more thoughtful essay after training. But do you even have something you're passionate about?
Me? I just want a happy, carefree life. Now, time for training.
Imeth, if you weren't a synchronist, anywhere you'd want to go?
Oh, everywhere.
There are so many places I want to visit, people I want to see. And you? Huh? Comms are down. Is this a new training drill? Since when do they pack the Sims this full? Is the objective to save these people? Piece of cake. Huh? Why am I passing straight through? This isn't a Sim. Void matter surging. Need to get everyone out. There's no other way.
Cockpit frequency exceeding critical threshold. Please dial back settings.
Exostrider, you've slept long enough. Now, it's time to wake up! I may not be the one you've been waiting for.
Frequency exceeding critical threshold by 300%. Dial back settings immediately.
But now, you will listen to my command! What was that? Why won't it respond? Move! Just move! There's no time left. Damn it! Move! Move already! I said move! Yay! I refuse to let the void take my future. I will protect everything we have. Saving the world. I meant every word! It worked.
His magic was snowflakes clean. White powder stardust on your skin, glistening. Their moments may be fleet and paper thin, but through your voyage they will sing, soaring like the paper plane we dream, coasting through the trails we paint.
Say hello to our new classmate.
Man. Dude, what a game. What a game. Never started Voyage's far if you want to cry again. Isn't that the... No, is that the Resonator? Wait, no, that's Graduation Store or show. This star that... Oh, isn't that the cinematic that we watched? Oh wait, that's the second half, or another half of it, isn't it? Because yeah, that's not something that was in game. Okay, yeah, I could go ahead and watch all of them. Let me just reopen my sound mixer. Forget it's a gotcha sometimes. Yeah. So is it the Resonator Showcase next, or the Star That Voyages Far next? World's Best Daughter. Yeah, I know it's the same message that Rover gave her in the flashback. Man. Well, guess we got a few more minutes of all this.
Public announcement. In honor of this year's graduating class, a commencement ceremony will be held in the auditorium. We invite all graduates to prepare a performance.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test? Don't even ask. It was a total nightmare. I messed up. Why do we have to take all these tests? Right? Just too many subjects to study for. I'm cooked. We're still one act short for the graduation show. Oh, my meal's ready. It's food o'clock. Hey, this is not extra spicy. It's been Chili Town for a whole week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy. It's official. We've hit a wall. Can't think of any ideas for the show. Huh? This music. That's it! We'll sing this song!
Today marks the completion of your studies. Before you lies a sea of stars and truths awaiting discovery. It's time to spread your wings and fly.
May your courage never fail you. Your future's yours alone to write. May our shared ideals come through the haze of time. A maze for stars and right. We're shining.
What's going on? The music stopped. I'm not sure.
Fix this.
System glitch.
That would be portrayed as seals. Okay. It's sick.
Yes, we did it! We graduated!
If only Imeth were here to see this.
Happy graduation.
Got one more. Star that voyages far. So they just hate us or something? Why even make this? Oh. That's a low blow. Holy moly, dude. Is it crazy that the deciding factor to S6 was that she loves seals? I've seen crazier. Curry going for max emotional damage. Yeah, man. Holy moly. They're my number one favorite puppies. Yeah. I gotta say, this was an absolute treat to go through. Been going for like for like 6 hours now, or whole quest and the after stuff was like 5 straight. Golly. See, this is one of the reasons that I don't mind it having like the gacha as much. Because they make a fuck ton of money. But it's so obvious that they're actively reinvesting it into the game. I mean, like, what was kind of said before, they made a whole album and other social media just for her idol stuff. Like, dude. Best video game story I've played in years. It's definitely up there for me. Like, it's been up there since, like, Avenolium for sure, but now it's, like, climbed even higher. There are very few pieces of media that I can say have, like, thoroughly impacted me, especially on an emotional level. I gotta say, the series that definitely hit me the most was Xenoblade Chronicles. And I don't think anything will ever top it. If anything ever tops Xenoblade Chronicles, that will be like a life-changing day for me. But this is definitely climbing up the rings of not just, like, games that I've played, but, like, all media that I've experienced. It's definitely sitting among the greats in my, you know, in my heart and head right now. So true, I'd pay $70 to have the 3.1 experience, honestly. This by itself was completely AAA level and AAA investment budget. Yeah, exactly. I will proudly support this game and, you know, buy these battle passes. Buy the monthly, occasionally buy the bundles. Because it's quality. What can I say? It's quality. And boy, is this, like, such a hard standard to, like, shape up to when it's, like, other gacha games coming out. Love the story of these games, but for me, you like the mysticism of Souls games, and you need to be, an archaeology. Yeah, I mean, everything has their own appeals. I'm definitely, like, a big fan of anime-style stuff, just in general, both games and anime manga as well. That's definitely resonated with me the most throughout my life. Like the lore and experience of playing Souls-likes, but I can't say for how the game story is directed in the campaign. Well, it's got its own appeal, because the games like Dark Souls, it's a narrative that is... You have to dig to find it, and there is a joy in that experience. That's what I'm saying. Will we raise the bar for these games? Yeah, I mean, like, frankly, they've been raising the bar pretty much since, like, its first year. But now it's, like, even more than ever before. And it's definitely not perfect, but it has been able to climb so far and high above that it's, to me, it's basically, like, overshadowed everything else. They did a first take with practice time, pretty cool. Also made an X account for Fleet Snowpuff. Yeah, I did actually hear about that. She posts with song demos back in August. Oh, they've been doing this since August? Oh my gosh. They are pushing the bar. For sure. You should try Cyberpunk if you haven't yet, because scratched the same story itch similar to Wuwa for me. Honestly, yeah. And honestly, this has been trying to get me to play Cyberpunk. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, pick it up when it's on sale next. I mean, we're probably gonna be getting a spring sale on Steam soon, so... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's on sale right now. Offer ends in 41 hours. Okay. I'll have to see how much money I have. Yes, Cyberpunk and Witcher. Yep. I have been mulling it over in my head if I want to do some coverage of Wuwa on my channel, and honestly, after this, I think it's, like, more than deserving. Especially because, I mean, overall, Wuwa is going to be pretty easy to keep up with, especially if I don't like bum around and not play it for weeks on end. Yeah. Do it up, yeah. I'll have to figure out what's some good content to make for it. I've always been, well, I wouldn't say always, but I've been pretty good with the Fury Crafty stuff and like Duet Night Abyss, so maybe I could do some similar stuff to this game. Especially because like endgames, from what I've heard, heard and experienced a bit myself, have been getting more difficult as of late. So maybe some clears regarding that. Everything before 3.1 seemed like filler. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's just like, now it kind of feels like Ridicida was mostly just an introductory chapter. Especially because it's kind of like, it's almost self-contained. Yeah, I know DNA is not the only good game. I've been a fan of Wuthering Waves since launch. I mean, heck, even since before launch. But I was just focused on some, or mostly DNA. I do have more time, so maybe it'll be fun to, fun to add this rotation. Lots of clues hidden in 2.8. Oh yeah, there's plenty. I mean, Rover almost freaking killed himself in 2.8. Is crazy. Maybe in holograms? Oh yeah, holograms too. I definitely gotta practice a lot more in the combat though, because I have kind of fallen off a little bit. Umbro just ain't going anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't even... I haven't ever really even hard farmed for wedges since like 1.0 or a little bit into 1.1. I've only ever, or yeah, for like the past couple months, I've only spent manuals when farming wedges, so... Yeah. 1.0, then Shorekeeper 1.4, then 2.1, then 2.3, then 2.5, then 2.8. I feel like everything in the middle is basically Rover doing a side quest. Yeah, honestly. Dude, I cannot wait to see what happens next. We're getting like some loot store in the second half of the batch too, right? From what I heard. So maybe they'll segue into what's going next. Using controller on Woo is the best decision I've ever done for the holograms, for sure. Yeah, it definitely is a bit more character action-y. I played pretty well with the keyboard, though, because... I mean, it's what I'm used to, but I could probably learn controller. It might be a bit more comfortable. Is Project Wave still open? I'll have to double-check that. Let's see. Project Wave. Yeah. It ended February. Okay. Like, start of it. Speaking of 1.0, one of the daily quests was save the world, save the game. Oh no! This plan for that long. Oh man. I mean, I'd hope they'd have the story planned out this far. Golly. Yep. Really want to I also don't. I don't have enough to get Chisa to swap with my Rover on Cardathea team. I'm so indecisive with the Sigilum thing. Oh wait, what? You're responding to somebody. Now what I hope for next is Fusion Sigilum Mech mode Rover, as well as best in slot sub DPS for Ameth Fusion Burst team. Yeah, I mean, Rover having access to some like mecha that he can control, that's pretty cool. It's just pretty worth it. The last couple of surveys of who I wrote to fix the story and remove the hair. I guess they listed for once. I suppose so. Miss 80% of the stream, so I guess I miss 100% of the suffering. Oh yeah, I mean it's all gonna be on VOD. Have I played Werewolf's Meat? No, I have not played Werewolf's Meat. Yeah, and I don't really plan on it. I've got enough games in my rotation between... I mean, I'm still keeping up with UA. I've got DNA that I'm also really passionate about. Cannot wait to see what happens next in DNA story, because that one, it feels like another heavy hitter story-wise. Just hope that they really, really find their footing. No, I don't think Werewolf's Meat counts as a... I think it has a cosmetic gacha. I don't know if it has a cosmetic gacha. I know it gets real expensive with cosmetics, though. Okay, yeah, it has a cosmetic gacha. What? Wait, that's out now? It's out? I was scrolling Twitter earlier, and I saw that they were like finishing it up, but okay, the painted prototype has been revealed. Okay, it's not out yet, but yeah, I gotta save up some money. Holy moly! I heard Werewolf's Meat also has an energy system, and I'm really not about that. It was the only game that I think I'll put up with stamina on. I hate stamina systems so much now. Destiny Rising really fucked that up for me. No, it's not out now, the Camellia figure, but it should be coming out soon. Like, maybe in the next few months. Man, it looks good. I hope it's not more than, like, $100. Boy, do I have a lot of things to catch up on in Mua, though. Between just 2 big boosts. Yeah, I'll keep this on for now because I'll probably have to farm echoes more later. Dude, please stream for the next big quest for Warframe. I'd be so hyped if you do. And I also have so many other things that I'd have to do in Warframe as well. If it has character gacha, it really needs to blow my socks off. Yeah, same. And that's just like the big thing when it comes to all the other upcoming gacha games, and ones that are released already, like Arknights Enfield. It just hasn't, like, it hasn't freaking squeezed my balls in the same way. Honestly, Playing through this, as well as, you know, having Duet Night Abyss is a main thing that I've been doing, definitely makes me a bit more happy that Nuts is going to be coming out soon, because that's, like, that's so much more lighthearted. Don't get me wrong, I love heavy stuff. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen's one of my, probably my favorite anime of all time. And that's a really heavy show. And manga. But, you know, if everything's just heavy all the time, then... Ugh. It gets a little bit much. When's Anatsu releasing? I've heard second half of this year. And Field's basically in the same spot as we were 1.0. A lot of potential for the game, but at the moment, it's whatever. Yeah. I honestly hope that it does well. Because I do have some friends that have been enjoying it themselves pretty thoroughly. I mean, frankly, I don't think it's going to go anywhere, but... Or, like, I don't think it's going to, like, die out. But it really just depends on if it will soar. But I do feel like it's probably going to be best to wrap things up like about now. We streamed, or I streamed for quite a while, almost 7 hours. And, you know, definitely going to be keeping up with the daily Duet Night Abyss stuff, at least as much as I can, because sometimes life just fucks me over. And if I'm being honest, sometimes I fuck myself over a bit as well. But I think we were into streams, something that I wouldn't mind, especially if I ever get to a point where I was yesterday, where I'm just kind of sitting there like, okay, I did like 20 mazes, and I just don't really have anything else that I have to grind at that moment. So it definitely would help having some other things that I can boot up. No 24-hour stream, casual. You got me. You got me. I definitely want to do a 24-hour stream sometime. I just have to plan it way better. I mean, like, I was going at it for New Year's originally, but I wound up getting sick. Ugh. I definitely have to get sick less. That's something. One thing I give Arc 97 Fields is how high fidelity everything in the game is. It looks sick, but it's in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, that's like one of the main things. It looks great. It runs really well, but that's just the main issue. Is that visuals and performance can only take you so far. So I really do hope that they find their footing with that game. If only just so that my friends can keep having a good time with it. But obviously, I got my eggs elsewhere. True. The biggest problem with Enfield at the moment is the gacha, stingy game, but everything else is pretty good. Hopefully the devs take the game in a good direction. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing with, like, Wuthering Waves. I really don't, or not same thing, but, like, thing with the Wuthering Waves that has definitely kept me around more is just the fact that they're pretty darn generous compared to the competition. Okay. Of course, I don't think anything will be able to beat Duet Night Abyss in terms of, like, free-to-play friendliness for their characters and weapons. But, you know, games have their own different appeals and their own different gameplay styles. There haven't really been any bosses in Duet Night Abyss that can friggin' like go as crazy as a Wua boss, and I think it'd be pretty hard for them to do that. They're gonna have to do some like pretty big gameplay overhauls if they want to match close to that energy. Did you do your bounty DNA runs already? Oh yeah, those have been done for a long time. I did it at the start of the week. Factory part is actually casual enough for me to not get overwhelmed, but good enough for me to think there is potential. Okay. Okay, Mr. Fyrus, what do you think of Changling's quick swaps? I don't have Changli. I mean, I guess if I want to do more quick swaps, I probably would have to get her. So, I'll have to wait for a rerun on that. She is one of the characters that I wound up skipping. Mostly because, like, she's okay to me. Or getting someone else's account. True. That as well. There are plenty of people who would help. I'll stomach the gacha for Wua, but not anymore for HSR, Zenless Zone, or Arknights. DNA needs a lot of work, but its potential is actually higher than even Wua if you think of it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I'm never gonna drop DNA. I will stick to that game until it either like becomes complete garbage, which I don't think it will ever happen. That or until it, you know, ends, which hopefully is like decades from now. And then we get to it in Night Abyss 2. I'll be honest, I don't see many videos out there on Ameth S6 rotation. I mean, a lot of people probably did get S6 Ameth, so maybe that could be pretty fun to lab and figure out. Yeah, like I said, what was the only reason that I can put up with the stamina and the gacha and Wua is just the fact that it is that good. And also that it's that they just give you so much stuff that it almost feels like it's almost a non-factor, at least if all you care about is first copy, or well, not first copy, like base copy of everything. Because I was not lying when I said that I have like 10 characters worth of materials just sitting in my backpack. Yeah, I've got 292 crystal solvents. I can build whoever I want. I mean, each of these are like 60, so divide that by 240. I have 73 days worth of stamina just in my pocket that I've never had to spend. I quit Genshin, HSR, and CCC for DNA. Well, good for you. I love watching quick swaps, imagining how cool it'd be if I could do it. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind figuring out quick swaps and making simplified guides for it. I definitely feel like I don't think I've noticed anybody going for, like, advanced combat in Wuthering Waves. At least in ways that I've seen in other games. Especially because there's so many, like, crazy mechanics that you can exploit, like, just straight-up immunity that you get from, like, swapping characters. Which is one of the reasons why Quick Swap winds up being kind of cracked. Chingli's outdated, sadly. Will still works with Lupa plus Amy / Galbrena. There hasn't There's been about 30% power creep from 1.0, which isn't bad, but still. Yeah. I mean, I've got Galbrainen. I'm pretty sure Galbrainen is pretty good with quick swaps as well. Oh, wait. Why don't I have... Oh, wait, this is, Where are my echoes? Okay, that's weird. Wait, who had my Havoc echoes? No, not you.
私と一緒に遊びたい
It wouldn't be Chisa either.
刃を戻しましょうか。
Okay. Yo, those standard pulls? Oh yeah, I genuinely don't know what to pull on the standard banner. I mean, I should probably get like the first copy of at least like the good ones here. I heard that pistol is good, but not necessary. Gauntlets are good. Broadsword is good. And the sword and the rectifier are bad. We need the Wuma Throat Goat CC? Okay. Let's see. I had Ameth S3R1, Junshin Moria S2. I couldn't clear the last Whimpering Waste round 12. I suck. What? Why Junshin though? Wouldn't it be better with Linne? Or do you not have Linne? I think for me, I guess is me alone here. Because after you finish doing the TOA and Wiwa, you have nothing to do and you farm your echoes and units feel useless. Well, don't they have like the new endgame that you can like really, really push the high scores on? I feel like really pushing the score on that one could be pretty fun. Phil Spencer's gone. GG Xbox fans, it was fun while it lasted. I mean, Xbox was in the gutter for like the past decade, or maybe not the past decade, at least half decade, a bit more than that, like 7-8 years. Pull for 5-star crit weapons on standard banner. Okay. Oh yeah, energy. Okay, yeah, no. So crit rate, crit damage. I don't think I need the pistols because this is mostly just for. Well, actually, I mean, I guess if I'm gonna be doing guys, it might be good to have more accessible options available as well, because that is actually a pretty big consideration you have to have for a game like this. No, I've got 92. We'll see what I can do with it. You should try Worst Stars Cascade event in WUWA. It's really good. I'll make sure to check that out later. Maybe tomorrow. Could be fun. If you think about getting Luke, get the gun. I'm so thinking about getting Luke, dude. I played his little demo that they gave me in the sort. Dude, his attack patterns and animations look insane. Like, bro. They put all the sauce in these guys. Alright, well, let's see if I can get these gauntlets. At the very least, I'll be getting, like, some extra core. I do need another 2 copies of Discord, though. So, hopefully I can get that as well. Alright. Well, that's, another Lumi. That's Corals. Hey, there we go! A new Woo event was peak, probably the best Woo event so far. Sweet. Needed 4 really solid teams to clear the new endgame. It can be pretty rough, and yeah, you can push the points endlessly. Okay. Well, I've got plenty of teams that I can pull from. And I want to get more characters so that I can essentially get more variety in my teams as well. Alright, well, I think the cleaver is probably going to be more important than the pistols. I think. I definitely need to get Linne and Shakona's pistols. I don't have those, and that's definitely a mistake that I made on my part. Dealing damage to targets under tune strain inferred grants 24% resonance liberation bonus. For 3 seconds, retriggering the effects resets it. Okay. This game isn't Destiny Rising. No. Let's see. Nisha. Do you think current Genimon system in DNA is good? It's serviceable. It's not really that dynamic. You kind of just pick the Genimon that is the best stat upgrade for your unit, or you pick Roboxy because you're farming. They could do a lot more with it, and I definitely hope that they do a lot more with it. But, it's currently something that's just kind of there, and it wouldn't really change much if it was removed from the game, which isn't really like the signs of it being like good, but they definitely can overhaul it and make it better. Went for the Broadblade as a placeholder for my Lupa, ended up getting double ul. Yeah, I feel like I need more pistols than Broadblades, because, I mean, if I take a look at my weapon inventory for my characters, I've got a lot of limited Broadblades. I mean, the only character of mine that doesn't have one is Gion. And I kind of need one, but, you know, Autumn Trace isn't, like, atrocious for him either. It'd definitely be better if I got him, or his Broadblade, but when it comes to pistols, it's pretty destitute. I mean, both of my limited characters have their pistols, but the supports don't, though I don't think the supports would want these pistols, because aren't these pistols built more for damage than they are for any supporting capabilities? Increases attack after Resonator in the team, has a tune break skill, grants 20% all attribute damage to the yeah. Probably not too important for me to get the pistols right now, because both of my pistol DPSs have some. So having this for, at least for Gion, well, actually Gion uses, or doesn't use Liberation. I guess it doesn't really matter either one. I'll go for the pistols first, just because I have fewer pistols. Should really just pull Tupid Lupa? Dude, Lupa's so great. Luke might be Cristoforo's brother. They do kind of look alike. There was something about, like, a teaser you talked about when it came to Luke. Let me close those tabs. Actually, I already have X open over here. Let's see. Wuthering Waves, official. Media. Which one was it? Is it this one? That was Valentine's Day. Gun is more universal. Everyone can do Tune Break skill, but limited character can do Tune Strain, Interfered, and other one? Okay. Now the pistols work on Tune Break and not Strain, so they're more general, not an external teaser. Oh, okay. Hello, Going Burr! I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go for the pistols first. Just because, like, I want more pistols, so might as well. Oh, got a double. That's at least more corals. I mean, that's really all I can hope for the most out of my standard mana pulls, just like corals. Alright. Yes, please, let's go over all Luke's info. Hyped for him? Okay. I mean, I'd have to look into more myself. Oh. Looks like I'll need some more pulls. I'll get him over time, though. I got one of the important weapons, though. How many do I have here? 33? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get enough corals to get a Lupa Wave Band before it goes away, and it'll probably be best for me to save these up, because I don't know how many pulls I'm gonna get before Luke comes around. It's in the game of the patch overview? Oh, okay. That's in... oh, here. Right? No, weapon banner sells 50-50. Either you get it early or late as fuck. True. Okay. Those are the events, news, highlights, info. Luke. Oh, that's the patch overview. Is this the patch overview? Alright, I think these are the patch notes. Lieutenant Physician of Star Torch Academy, Resonator, Nursing Unit, renowned for his keen intellect and unshakable composure. Rumor has it nobody has ever seen him lose control. He's a keen listener, adept at dissecting the shadows in a person's heart. From the unhealing wound on his hand, golden blood seeps a substance he can summon to become a blade of utmost precision. Okay. Okay, so I guess probably maybe the gauntlets. Those are not ridges on the mountains, but the spine of the earth, carrying the night. They protrude from the abdomen of darkness. From the incision spells of light of new life, your shadow is nailed to the dying light. With the breaking dawn, your flesh shall rise. Let it knock open every door of denial. Event page 5th from bottom. 5th from bottom. This one? Or is it the highlights? Oh wait, event page. Like buttons? Huh. Buttons aren't working. Let me try tapping out, tapping back in. F1? Nothing's working. I might have to restart my game. Lurser backup? Not yet. Let me make sure and not forget about that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, send alerts are back online. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my game. Oh, that's a little awkward. Task manager. Yeah, that closed the launcher. Oh. And all right, there we go. All right, well, let's see this event page, I guess. It's a little bit awkward. Load up the game again. Is that like a common glitch to happen with the, what's it called, Bolton? In-game Bolton? It just causes everything to go unresponsive? I hope not. They definitely upgraded the in-game Bolton a lot. It looks so nice now. It's haven't even back then yet? Okay. Might just be something that happens sometimes. Have to deal with it. Alright. There we go. Events. 5th up from the bottom. I assume it's... Oh, my outfit. There we go. Me put on the new outfit. So, which event was it that had like the Luke stuff? Oh, this one. Alright, Luke Hurston. Okay, Inquest? Ah, there we go. Alright. Segue after story, all that sunlight touches. After returning from the Frostlands, you consult Luke Hurston at the Academy Infirmary regarding the Exostrider plan. The ever-smiling doctor reveals the sliver of truth behind the Fraxitas. At the same time, a Fraxitas member abducts the Roya student who once traveled with you and retreats to a fallen space station on the Frostlands. I see. Okay. That honestly took an embarrassingly long amount of time for me to get to. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be getting some fun stuff. Okay. Oh, Emma's gone now. I guess I'd have to go to the cabin in order to see her again. But I do have a lot of other events to complete. I haven't even done all the 1.0 stuff, because I still have to get this one all done. I got most of it done. It was just a little bit boring. And also the High Road Pioneers. But I'm pretty much almost done with that one. I mostly just have to do the race minigames. Yeah, Luke definitely has a Fraxitas connection. We got the outfit, but what was the cost? Yeah. I had severe emotional destruction and lost my daughter, and all I got was this stupid shirt. There's a handful of new interactables at the cabin post-fest. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out later, but I was trying to wrap up stream a little bit ago, and then I wound up getting distracted, and yeah, I don't mind. Had a great time with you all, even through, or especially through the ending part. Yeah, definitely gonna do some more, and I've got a bit of a grind ahead of me to get myself back up to speed with this game.
Yoshi.
Well, gotta say a massive thank you to everybody who decided to tune into the stream today, especially everybody who had been watching since the very beginning, because man, was that a long while all the way through. So I should be keeping up the content, and I mean, honestly, you'll probably see some more woo from me in the near future. So if any of you really enjoyed it, then be sure to stick around, subscribe, and join the server up. Might be good for me to open up a woo section, like a dedicated woo section of the server as well. But with that all out of the way, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I will see you all next time. And hopefully